Alright, we're running it back. So, for those who don't understand, depending on how this comes out, my tray that I use normally for streaming and other things, when I went to put it down yesterday, it basically fell apart. So we're going to try and do our best. If this becomes too complicated for any reason, I'll hold off until I get my new one, which should be Monday. But we're going to hope that everything holds together here.
His arms and legs have been slashed by Ashisoki Jiso. How can he be standing? Oh, of course, I know. He's using Ranso Tingai. Bundles of reishi that have been twisted together into a countless number of threads have now been attached to his frozen limbs, moving him around as if he was some kind of a puppet. Out of the 2,661 Quincy's that I've studied, not even a single one could perform even a part of the Ranso Tingai. I thought that was a lost art. But look, here you are, having mastered it, and at such a young age. Does that mean you're what they call a genius? Excellent. Well then, I believe you won't bore me after all. I'm not going to kill you. I'm taking you back alive. Then you, and the girl of course, will become my latest experiments.
When I was a child, my father would sometimes reprimand me for spending so much time with my master in my attempt to become a Quincy. There's no sense in saving the dead. That's the Soul Reaper's job, he'd say. He completely hated Quincy's, despite having Quincy blood flowing in his veins. I couldn't understand his reasoning. The thing is, I could see the hollows, and I was also able to see the people that they attacked. He must have been able to see those things too. So how could he ignore them? I simply wanted a way to become strong. I wanted to be a powerful Quincy. That way, I could protect everyone from attacks by the hollows. Maybe then, my father would think that Quincy's were worth something. My master, who was also my grandfather, insisted that my father had a point. I remember he told me, what you think is the right thing to do depends on what you want to protect. I didn't understand what my father thought was right, what he wanted to protect. But my master told me that I would find out in due time. And he explained to me that when I did understand, I would know what I wanted to protect too. Then, the day came when my master entrusted me with something. It was the Reishi glove. It is said that if one puts it on and trains for 7 days and 7 nights, they will reach the peak of their Quincy powers. However, as I came to learn, it is a mysterious artifact that once worn can never be removed. Because if it is, there is a terrible price that must be paid. Your powers as a Quincy will all be lost. I'm sorry, Master. Even now, I still don't understand my father. I'm not even sure what exactly it is that I want to protect. But I think that at least now I know what I won't allow to happen. I'm sorry, Master, but it seems one last time I'm disobeying you.
What? What is going on? What is that? Oh my! Such spiritual pressure? I've never seen anything like it. Never before.
Reduce Mayuri's Reishi to 0%. Reduce Reishi to 0% with spiritual pressure move Quincy Arrow.
Are you ready to accept defeat?
Is he actually absorbing the buildings? The buildings in the Soul Society are all made of Reishi. What he's doing is preventing the Reishi from bonding, forcing them to become part of his strength. The Reishi, it's being torn apart, and also is being bound to his will. You're going much too far now. You're exceeding your human limits, boy.
Let's go. Try and repent.
Besides, at this point, just as easy as strangling a baby.
I'll go all out on my next attack. I can't let this draw out any longer. This will finish you. Too strong.
Besides, at this point, just as easy as strangling a baby.
One shot. I'm impressed. That won't do. I'll go all out on my next attack. I can't let this draw out any longer. This will finish you.
Captain?
Damn you! You stupid!
have the ability to liquefy whatever it cuts? Did you save that move? Hold it so you could use it when you'd want to make your escape?
Yeah, pretty much.
Admit, you were close, Quincy. I can't actually attack at the moment. But then again, I also can't be attacked either. I'll be like this for a few short days at most, and then afterward, I'll simply return to the department in order to fully recover. And now, goodbye, Quincy. You were more trouble than I expected. But in the end, I will live, and you will die. That hasn't changed at all.
The poison in my system. If I don't do something fast.
Mr. Quincy, sir, please, if you look under the badge on my left arm, then you'll find an antidote there.
Would you be more comfortable lying down?
No, I'm fine like this.
Here, you first.
No, I'm going to be all right. Our blood's the same. He and I share similar biology. So you see, the poison won't harm me. Do you think it's some kind of trick or something? Then please, pour some into my mouth first if you need reassurance. Go on, I'll show you.
That's okay. Why would you poison me? Why now, when I'm already poisoned?
Thank you very much. I realized that you could have killed him by aiming for his head, but in the end, you didn't.
That was a fluke. Actually, I shot to make a kill.
Thank you. I'm very grateful. I'm glad you didn't kill my lord. Giving you the antidote was the least I could do to thank you for that.
I don't get it. Why would you want to protect a father like that?
I don't know. But when I realized that he'd survived, I just felt kind of relieved. Please, leave after you drink it. The other guards will certainly be coming shortly. They would have seen Ashisogi Jizo. I'll be all right. I promise. I'm sure the guards
Oh yeah, he
will
didn't
tend to
Bankai.
me.
Okay. Well, thanks for the medicine. Goodbye now. Darn. My legs feel like lead. And I can't lift my arms. The rents in Tenkai must be wearing off. Finally, it seems that my time as a Quincy is coming to an end. But at least, I was still able to make my way to the Senzakyu. Ichigo, Orihime, Chad, Mr. Yoruichi, and Ganju. All of them. They're probably on their way now. But if it isn't just yet, I'm confident that it'll happen eventually. I'm sure it's only a matter of time. I just have to wait. Although, seeing as I was the one who got here first, I suppose I should go save Rukia. I bet Ichigo wants to be the one to rescue her. He'll probably be mad if I beat him to it.
Hi, Tozen.
It's nothing personal, but it's essential that we maintain the peace. Cry, Suzumushi.
Hi there, Angus.
Forgive me, Ryoka. These pointless battles are at an end. Sleep now. Your struggles will be over soon enough.
Yeah, I didn't get the real or the secret moment, so we're gonna have to go back in.
His arms...
I'll give it all I have.
Is he actually absorbing the buildings? The buildings in the Soul Society are all made of reishi. What he's doing is preventing the reishi from bonding, forcing them to become part of his strength. The reishi, it's being torn apart, and also is being bound to his will. You're going much too far now. You're exceeding your human limits, boy.
Take a good look. One shot is enough. Try and repent. One shot is enough.
It's fast, but even so, I can still dodge it.
Beg for mercy. And never appear before me again. Do that, and I'll let you live. Refuse, and I'll send a bolt that's 3 times stronger.
Don't push your luck, boy! You stupid Quincy! Very well then, have it your way. If that's the way that you want to play it, then I'll gladly return the favor.
I'll go all out on my next attack. I can't let this draw out any longer. This will finish you.
There we go.
Now your doom is sealed. Konjiki Ashisogi Jizo. It sprays a gigantic burst of lethal poison made from my own blood over a 100-mile radius. But of course, it won't hurt me at all. But in the end, you'll die, of course. I'm so sorry about that. But the fact is, you would never make a fit research subject.
I won't be the one to die. I'll shoot you before you can spray the fatal dose.
Oh, please, go ahead. Be my guest.
One shot is enough.
I'll just keep him at a distance. I don't care. I'm good.
One shot is enough. Cry and repent. One shot is enough. Cry and repent. One shot is enough. I'll go all out on my next attack. finish you.
Again, not much of a real moment, but it's fine. But I did get both missions done, so that was good.
Captain?
Alright, Yoruichi rescues Ichigo from Byakuya. He asks why she chose just to save him, and she explains that Ichigo is the only one who could potentially defeat Byakuya. Yoruichi tries to teach Ichigo how to use his Bankai, the most powerful form of his Zanpakuto. Unleashing one Bankai requires two things, externalizing one Zanpakuto and forcing it into submission. Yoruichi's spiritual tool helps with the first part, but now it's up to Ichigo to force Zangetsu into submission. Which is a weird take because, like, the first part is Shikai, and you're basically just, like, recognizing and working with your Zanpakuto.
Why'd you take me out of there? I had the best chance of coming out alive, of anybody there! Now Ganju, Hinataro, and Ruki are gonna get killed!
Who do you think you are? You had no chance. No one there could have done it. They couldn't have fought against Byakuya and lived.
Look, you!
Stop shouting. You're just going to open up your wounds again. Carrying you away was the best I could do. It was the only way to escape Byakuya.
But why me and not Rukia, huh?
Listen, absolutely nobody who was there had any hope of defeating Byakuya. Believe me, Ichigo. But in 3 days, you might very well have a chance. That was my reasoning. You were the logical choice. And
3
there's more.
days.
Byakuya wasn't alone. Ukitake was there as well. He was Rukia's direct superior. He's a very dutiful man. I'm sure he won't kill Ganju, and that youth who tried to rescue his subordinate. They'll be all right, Ichigo. You just need to concentrate on becoming stronger. You can't defeat Byakuya as you are now. But I'll train you so that in 3 days you will. And then, with your very own hands, you'll be able to save all of your friends.
It's gonna get crazy. And for anybody who was here day one when I did training, this
I
is
want to ask
basically
you a
where
question.
we step in.
Are you aware that Zangetsu is a constant release Zanpakuto?
It is? When you say constant release, you mean like Kenpachi's? I always knew this sword was different from the others. It doesn't actually change shape. I mean, not even if I call its name.
Just as I thought. Well then, in that case, you probably also weren't aware that Zangetsu had a second release. All Zanpakuto, including Zangetsu, have 2 different distinct stages of release. The first stage is called Shikai, and the second one is called Bankai. They're mandatory for a captain. That is, they all need to be able to perform both of them.
With one exception.
What? Mandatory?
That means every captain has mastered both Shikai and Bankai. Or at least everyone has aside from one exception.
Exception?
Kenpachi Zaraki. In the long history of the Soul Society, he's the only captain. The only one who's ever achieved that rank without being able to perform Bankai or knowing the name of his Zanpakuto. The 13 Court Guard squads valued his fighting prowess and dedication so much that they waived the requirement. But then you got to experience that skill firsthand. In terms of the Zanpakuto's combat ability, the difference between Shikai and Bankai depends on the individual's innate talents and training, but generally it's 5 to 10 times greater.
10 times?
General.
Astonishing, isn't it? But because of that, even for someone with talent, it can easily take 10 or more years of training to master Bankai.
Wait a second. I don't have that much time.
No, of course you don't. When I say 10 or 20 years, I'm talking about more traditional, normal training. There are serious risks involved, but I'm taking a completely different approach with you. You're going to learn Bankai in just 3 days.
Hey, what's with that goofy-looking doll?
It's a Tenshin Tai, a vital spiritual tool that's used by the Stealth Force. It will forcibly transfer and externalize the soul of a Zanpakuto.
Hold on, I don't get it. We need that to practice Bankai?
Of course, the central essence of Shikai is to communicate and synchronize with your Zanpakuto.
Correct.
But using Bankai requires externalizing it and forcing it into submission. And that means instead of you entering the world of the Zanpakuto to communicate with it, what you do instead is summon the Zanpakuto into our world. It usually takes more than 10 years of training to learn how to perform the move. But there's something I'm counting on. You were able to fight Kenpachi Zaraki to a draw. It's my belief that despite your lack of long-term training, you're ready to externalize Zangetsu.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about. Piercing this with Zangetsu will force it to happen. I'll use my powers to keep him in that state. But the thing is, this can only be done once, and it lasts for just 3 days. I know it's quick, but somehow you must force Zangetsu to submit within that time frame. If you can do that...
I won't ask what happens if I fail. I mean, if it's really the only way, then I'll just have to do it.
Well now, it appears that you made a full recovery, Ichigo.
Old man
Zangetsu.
Zangetsu.
What the heck?
Only one of them is real. I mean, that's actually the real me. There's just one available solution. I can only be defeated by that sword. In other words, if you want me to submit, you have one option. You're going to have to find it before I kill you. And then, you're going to have to cut me down.
So essentially, it's find the sword. Figure out which one is actually Zangetsu.
Never take your eyes off the enemy. That's 52.
Damn! Oh man, I almost had him!
Impressive. He's come a long way in a short amount of time. Before, he was relying on Zangetsu's strength. But now, he's learning at a frightening pace, and reaching a rather frightening level as well. Kisuke, it seems that it's just as you said. He is truly... Looks like we're just about out of time.
Not beat yet!
Drop the sword, Ichigo. Day 1 is over.
A hot spring. I had no idea this was even here. What the heck's going on? What kind of hot spring is this? My wounds are healing, and the pain's going away.
So, how's the water?
Oh, Ms. Yoruichi. Yeah, it's perfect. Just perfect. Hey, you know, I've been thinking this reminds me of that one place. The one under Urahara's shop. The training ground?
Yes, I imagine it would. You see, that study room was modeled on this place.
It was?
Yes, there's actually quite a lot of personal history here for me. This was originally created as Kisuke's and my secret playground. We built it deep under the Hogyoku.
Secret? Come on. How do you secretly build a place like this?
Kisuke had a reputation as a bit of a rogue. He always had a talent for getting himself into mischief. But that was long ago. When we were children, we played here practically every day. After he joined the 13 Court Guards, and I joined the Stealth Force, we would come here together to train. And...
Wait, just hold on a minute. The 13 Court Guards? Then he was a Soul Reaper?
Still is, technically.
Huh? Kisuke?
Yeah, oh man, I knew it! He knew way too much about the Soul Society. And he's got a Zanpakuto. And some of the guys here gave me funny looks when I mentioned his name. Ms. Yoruichi, listen. This guy, what exactly is he?
That fool. He kept it to himself. He didn't tell you everything, did he?
Nope.
All right. There's no reason to keep it from you now that we've come this far. You see, Kisuke is actually the previous captain of Squad 12, and he's also the founder and first chief of the Department of Research and Development.
R&D.
Come on, Sabimaru.
Captain Aizen.
Why does he have his Zanpakuto?
Oh no. I actually drew my sword against Momo. I'm terrible. How could I? I'm just the absolute worst. Who is it? Whoa. Oh boy, this is ugly. I can't even look. Captain Ichimaru. You look tired, you poor thing. Would you like it if I gave you my help? Come with me, Izuru.
Wait a minute, why is there like a split path here? And then it's like, okay, fine. Momo Hinamori, lieutenant of Squad 5, escapes from prison. After receiving news of this, Toshiro Hitsugaya, captain of Squad 10, visits the prison. He's worried about Momo's safety. Aizen, now dead, left a letter addressed to her. Toshiro is convinced that the culprit behind Aizen's death is Gin Ichimaru. Because of Toshiro's suspicions, he assumes that Hinamori is seeking revenge against Gin. And he hurries to Squad 3 barracks. Probably gonna have another secret mission here, but that's fine. I'm all about it.
beg your pardon. Are Captain Hitsugaya and Lieutenant Matsumoto here?
What is it?
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but we received an urgent report from the guards at the prison. Lieutenant Zabarai, Hinamori, and Kira. They're all missing from their cells.
It's completely destroyed. Did that girl really do all this?
I have absolutely no excuse. When Lieutenant Hinamori called me, I turned around and everything went white.
She must have used Hakufuku.
It's not like she was going to be executed, so why?
Ultimately, there's only one reason.
Revenge.
Rangiku, go back without me, because I'm going to rescue Momo.
Again, Toshiro is still technically a child, but he is a captain.
I couldn't even believe my eyes when I read the letter. For a time, I didn't believe it. But it's true. Isn't it, Captain Eisen? Whether I want to believe it or not, he was the one who killed you.
I figured that I'd find you two together. Just as I thought. Izuru's cell was the only one that was opened from the outside. Your performance was lacking this time. I'm afraid that you didn't cover your tracks very well, Gin.
What's that? Cover my tracks? Actually, I did that on purpose. I wanted to be sure that you'd know.
I'm glad that I was able to get here before Momo. I'm going to kill you. You'll be gone before she even gets here. Momo!
At last, I finally found you. So this is where you were.
Stop, Momo! He's too strong! Just stay back. Let me deal with him. Momo! Momo?
This is payback for Captain Eisen.
Bum bum bum.
If you are reading this, then I am probably dead. Therefore, Momo, I must confide the truth of what I have discovered. I need to tell it to the one person that I put my trust in the most. The truth about why Rukia Kuchiki must be executed, and why the execution date always keeps changing. In the course of my investigation, I reached a conclusion. The true goal of the execution is not to kill Rukia Kuchiki. On the contrary, the execution has been contrived so that a certain something may be stolen. And that thing is the Hogyoku. The Hogyoku, whose seal is only removed for executions, has the destructive power of 1 million Zanpakuto contained within its blade. The Taka has the defensive power to block an equal number of Zanpakuto. And in addition to all that, when it's being put to use in order to execute a Soul Reaper, its power can be increased, momentarily at least, several dozen times over.
Overkill, but it's fine.
The one who plotted Rukia's execution intends to use the Hogyoku to destroy not only the Seirete, but essentially annihilate the entire Soul Society as well. The name of that despicable person is Toshiro Hitsugaya.
Wait, Eisen really said that in his letter?
Yes, and it went on. It said, "Tonight, I have called him out to a meeting at the Sacred Eastern Wall. No matter what it may cost, I must foil his plan. If he will not back down, I am prepared to cross swords with him. But if I end up dying, Momo, please carry on for me. It will then fall to you. You must kill him."
That's my will. My last wish. I know it's a lot to put on you. I ask this not as captain of Squad 5, but simply as a man.
Are you crazy, Momo? Think about it. I'm dead, so avenge me? You really believe that nonsense? You think Aizen would ever actually say that? That's not the Aizen I knew. He wasn't a blithering idiot who'd start a fight he knew he couldn't win, and he wasn't a coward who'd make his subordinates clean up his mess either.
But that's really what it said! I didn't misread it. I'm sure it was Captain Aizen's handwriting. I didn't want to believe it. I was desperate not to, but what could I do? It was his last wish. Oh, Captain Aizen! I don't know. I just don't know what to think anymore, Shiro.
It seems that Momo's too upset to think straight. There's no way that Aizen would ever write a letter like that. I can only conclude that someone must have forged it. Perhaps it was so Momo and I would turn on each other and kill each other. I get it. This too, eh? Is this more of your conniving handiwork? Is it, Dean?
This all gets hilarious way later on.
I have to say that wasn't nice, Captain. You really didn't need to go as far as that. You didn't have to hit the poor girl so hard, did you?
Dean.
Oh, it's literally just a story thing. There was no battle involved. Alright. But there is a secret mission there. The letter left by Aizen names Toshiro as the culprit. A confused Momo unsheaths her sword against him to get revenge for her dead captain. However, Toshiro believes that Gin forged the letter. Toshiro cannot hide his anger towards Gin for trying to use Momo. Considering the fragile state she's in, Toshiro releases Hyorin Maru, his Zanpakuto, ready to fight Gin. His Zanpakuto I never get correct. It's like literally a tongue twister. Yorimaru!
A convenient time for the alarm to sound, eh?
You never change one whit. Well, I hope you can enjoy the ringing of the alarm while you can, because you aren't going to be hearing it ever again.
Gin, what exactly are you up to? Aizen just wasn't enough for you? So you had to make Momo suffer too? Is that it? She was gripping her sword so hard that her skin was pierced, and now she's bleeding. You've gone much too far this time.
Why,
she never
don't know
released
what
it.
you're talking about.
I warned you, Gin, didn't I? I thought I was clear about it. I said that if you made her bleed, then I'd kill you!
My. Well, if it isn't the captain of Squad 10. If you draw your sword here, you know what'll happen, right? Then I'm going to be forced to stop you.
Captain Ichimaru.
Stay back, Izuru. You don't want to die yet, do you?
Don't be stupid. Staying back isn't good enough. Disappear. Go. And when you can't see us anymore, just keep going. The thing is, if you're within 3 Ri, I can't guarantee that I won't end up killing you. Reign over the frosted heavens. Hyorin Maru!
Reduce ratio to 0 with spiritual pressure move 2, Hyorin Renbu. Hit the spiritual pressure move in 120 seconds, 75 seconds. Okay, let me see. Oh. I think the game crashed again. Yes, it did. So the funny thing about this, right, is we're still like early Bleach days, right? So they're still trying to show off everybody's powers and abilities. And there's still so much we've got to get through.
A convenient time.
So we've got to hit Renbu.
So slow. Freeze. Let's enjoy this.
Close one. Let's go. Well, so slow. You won't reach me. Wasn't very nice.
My sword's drawn. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now!
That was careless of me.
It's a dragon of water and ice, created by overflowing spiritual pressure. It can even control the weather. It's the first time I've seen it. So this is Captain Hitsugaya's ultimate water ice on Pato. Hyorimaru. So much water, and so fast!
Before it gets too complicated. Shoot him dead. Shinzo. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Look now.
Can't escape the skies. Stop.
We're gonna run this back. It has to be 0 with Renbu. Like, Renbu is hard enough to hit as it is, but not impossible. I just have to be on the ball.
I'll crush you.
Wasn't very nice. I got this. Close one. It's solidified. You won't face it. Take me serious. Now I'll show you how it's done. Close one. Look now. Close one. So slow. I didn't feel that. Dodging reviews tough. Wait a minute.
There we go.
My sword's drawn. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now!
Looks like this is it.
It's a dragon of water and ice, created by overflowing spiritual pressure. It can even control the weather. It's the first time I've seen it. So this is Captain Hitsugaya's ultimate water ice on Pato. Hyorimaru. So much water, and so fast!
Stay frozen forever.
Close one. Close one. Well, look down. So slow. What? Look now. There. So slow. Close one. Close one. Let's go. So slow.
My sword's drawn. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now!
That was careless
so easy! It's over, Keen!
Shoot him dead. Shinzo. You sure? If you dodge it, the girl will die.
Momo! Rangiku!
I'm sorry, sir. I headed back to the squad barracks as you ordered, but I sensed Hyorin Maru's spiritual pressure and had to come back. Please withdraw your sword, Captain Ichimaru. Because if you do not, you'll have to deal with me.
Stop right there, Geen!
Rather than chasing me, you should instead see to your little friend there.
So Rangiku and Gin have a
If you hadn't shown
past.
up when you did, Momo would be dead. Thank you, Rangiku.
They basically grew up together.
Not at all.
Just like Toshiro and Momo basically grew up together.
That bad habit of yours, which you apparently still can't shake. Disappearing without even letting me know where you're going. Geen, I don't understand. Where exactly are you trying to go?
I wonder about Aizen's letter. How much of it was fabricated? The part about the power of the Hogyoku being released by Rukia Kuchiki's execution, and the plot to take its power and use it to destroy the Soul Society. Could it possibly all be true? And if it is, if that really is the plan that Geen's working toward, then
A hell butterfly?
Attention all officers. This is a report on the latest developments. The date of Rukia Kuchiki's execution has been rescheduled. The sentence will now be carried out 29 hours from this time. This decision is final. There will be no further changes. That is all.
Captain?
if the execution and the release of the Hogyoku truly are part of Geen's plan, I can't allow him to succeed with it. Follow me, Rangiku. We're going to stop the execution.
Crazy when you think about it. This execution has been looming in the air for like the past half a month. And before, the captains wouldn't have cared, but now they care. Nobody questioned it before, really. While waiting for the day of her execution, Rukia thinks back on her past. When she had just become a Soul Reaper and was assigned to Squad 13, she had felt shunned by the other Soul Reapers, but Kaya Shiba, lieutenant of Squad 13, finally made her feel at home. The days she spent with him were the boring but comforting life she had been looking for. However, on one rainy day, her boring, comforting life took a turn for the worse. Torn. This might just be a story arc. We'll see.
With a little help from allies old and new, Ichigo Kurosaki was able to invade the Seirei-Tei at the center of the Soul Society in order to save Rukia Kuchiki. Despite the growth his allies saw in the battle against powerful foes, the road to rescue Rukia was a long one, with Uryu Ishida and Yasutora Sado passing out along the way. A shocking development occurred. An urgent message from Seirei brought news of the unnatural death of Sosuke Aizen, the captain of Squad 5. The Soul Society was drawn into chaos, wrought by our hero's invasion of the Seirei. Some 13 Court Guard Squad captains aim for our heroes. Others change their thoughts after encountering Ichigo. Others have doubts about their comrades as the situation unfolds. Captured by Soul Reapers, Ishida, Chad, and Gunji trust in Ichigo and lay low in jail. Meanwhile, Ichigo trained with Yoruichi to achieve the true might of a Soul Reaper, the Bankai.
The Bankai. Not the Bankai, the Bankai. Again, I appreciate that it's a Japanese guy speaking English, but it's still funny to me.
It's daybreak. Just 2 days are left now. Ichigo has improved rapidly in the short time he's been training. Compared to the average Soul Reaper, his pace has been astonishing. But that improvement only applies to his combat skills. His spirit energy hasn't increased much at all. At this rate, can he truly master Bankai in 2 more days? Should
You don't
I
even have
extend
2
his
days.
training further? It might be something to consider. In the time since we got here, we've come to learn that the timing of Rukia's execution was cut by 5 days to 25. So that means that even after 3 days of training, we'll still have another 8 days to spare.
Incorrect.
Since that's the case, extending his training is more than possible. But should I? That's the real question. It took Kisuke 3 days for him to be able to achieve Bankai. And he was of the mind that spending any longer on it would actually prove to be dangerous. I'm not sure about Ichigo's Konpaku. I'm not entirely confident that it can withstand the extra days of training. I know. I'll give it 1 more day. If there's no change in his spirit energy in that time, I'll just have to take the risk.
Rukia Kuchiki, it's about the day of your execution. You see, it's been changed once again. The execution will be tomorrow.
The sun'll come out tomorrow. Oh.
The execution is tomorrow. But before the execution arrives, I'll make a request. I'll ask them to return Ichigo and the others safely to the world of the living. I am from the Kuchiki clan after all. Given that, they just might honor my request. The execution is tomorrow. It came as a shock to me, of course. But strangely, I wasn't sad. It must be because of the dream I had last night. It must be because of my dream about the night that I'll never be able to forget.
Lieutenant! Kyan! 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 Oh.
That memory, it's one from when I'd just become a Soul Reaper. A memory of days long past. After I was adopted into the Kuchiki clan, I was given special treatment, and I was allowed to enlist in Squad 13. The other squad members almost immediately singled me out and became cold. They began to distance themselves from me. Except one. The only person who made me feel like I belonged was none other than Kyan Shiba.
He was Squad 13's lieutenant. He was also my immediate superior. It was an ordinary greeting, an ordinary chewing out, an ordinary relationship between superior and subordinate. But ordinary was exactly what I wanted. It's what I'd been searching for. It felt nice, just being around him. It made me feel so comfortable. But regrettably, those ordinary pleasant days didn't last long. Soon enough, they were brought to a very abrupt end. It all started when a hollow recon mission went awry. We'd received the dreadful and unexpected news that Kayan's wife, Miyako, had tragically been slain by an enemy hollow. Kayan volunteered for the combat squad to go after the hollow that had killed his wife. Captain Ukitake and I both joined him. We made our way to the Mystery Hollow's nest.
Captain, please, sir, let me go alone.
Even now, I remain full of questions about that day. Why didn't I try to stop him? Why didn't I try to do more? Our foe's capabilities were unknown, and yet you set off to face it alone. We knew it was extremely dangerous right from the start. But Captain Ukitake didn't stop Kayan, nor did he move to assist him.
Listen, and remember this well. There are two kinds of battles. Each time that we seek to engage in a fight, we must understand its true nature. Whether it's a battle to protect life, or a battle to defend honor.
But then... Kayan? Sir?
What's that? Did you just call my name, little girl?
I soon discovered that the Kayan I called out to was no longer the Kayan that I once knew so well. That hollow. It possessed the ability to take over another person's body. It did so by fusing the spiritual entity with that of the other.
Run, Rukia. Go on, get out of here! Do you want to die?
When I heard the sound of Captain Ukitake's voice, I simply fled. Why, I asked myself, why is this happening? Lieutenant Kayan! But before I realized what I was doing, I had returned to face it again. Of course, I had no plan in mind at all. Deep down, I knew that I couldn't just give up and run away. I knew I had to do whatever I could to try and save the lieutenant.
Kill him! Do it! He isn't Kayan anymore!
From that point onward, my memories aren't very clear. But I know that when I came to, my Zanpak toe was embedded in Kayan's chest. His form slumped over my shoulder.
Captain, thank you very much. I appreciate you allowing me to fight. Rukia, I owe you an apology. I'm sorry that I ever got you into this mess. You must have been scared. Thank you. I'm grateful. Because now, I can leave my heart behind.
No. There's nothing to thank me for. Nothing at all. I ran away because I was afraid to fight against you. The fact is, the only reason that I came back is because I couldn't stand my own cowardice. I only used my blade because I couldn't bear it any longer. I couldn't stand to see you suffer. I did it all out of selfishness. I did it for myself. I'm pathetic. So pathetic.
So again, she did kill him, but like for good reason.
I'm not worth saving. I'm not worth shedding any blood over. I'm not worth anything.
Byakuya! We have a problem. Rukia's execution is...
I know. The Hell Butterfly informed me about it just a short while ago. So, what then? What of it?
What?
The execution is tomorrow. If that is the decision, then I have no choice but to accept it. Don't bother me with such petty matters. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Why, you're heartless. Didn't you hear what I said? Doesn't it mean anything to you? It's tomorrow! Tomorrow! By noon tomorrow, your very own sister will be...
Get a hold of yourself. You're going to shorten your life, Jushiro. Once you've allowed one of your people to die, frankly, 2 or 3 more really don't make any difference. In any case, she's a member of my family. It really has nothing to do with you. It's not your concern whether she lives or dies. Please don't do anything foolish.
What would you have done differently in this situation? Would you have attacked Byakuya and kicked him a few times, perhaps? The lone captain making a fuss won't do anything to sway the tribunal. So instead, would you have been so bold as to actually attempt to save Rukia? No. Most likely, you wouldn't have done either of those things. It seems to me that whenever you were faced with a decision, you always chose the path of greatest peril. Isn't that right, Kaya?
Okay. So now we've got 3 different routes. Who's in chat right now? Let's do it. The day of Rukia's execution has come. The various captains keep holding onto their own beliefs. Kenpachi, who had saved Orihime, is now wandering through the Serite to fight Ichigo again. Finds Uryu and Chad, who had been captured. However, 4 captain-class officers stand in their way. When they scold him for helping the Ryoka, Kenpachi points his sword at his fellow captains. Does that mean we're fighting as Kenpachi? Probably. That'd be funny. And Kenpachi does not give a fuck.
I'm so sorry, Captain. Tetsu's my Eva, sir. I fell asleep on the toilet. For that, I'll slice open my own belly.
You need not. I'm completely ready at this point. The only thing that motivates me is my debt of gratitude to Master Genri Yusai. Because of my appearance, I was shunned by everyone, but he was different. He took me in. The least I can do in recompense is devote myself to repaying his kindness. I have no doubts. Should he ever need my life, then he shall have it gladly. So, how do you feel, Konami?
I'm doing just fine, of course. The only thing that's reflected in these blind eyes is the path of least bloodshed. The path that I travel down is the same as yours, Sajin.
Soccer, you hear it all.
Ah, what a huge pain this is.
Tozen, hey Juvie. Machiro Omaida.
There's been enough trouble already. What with the Ryoka and Aizen's murder, and now they want to cause even more unrest, arguing about whether the execution is right or wrong.
Doing all right, bud.
What's
Doing
the
all right.
point? The tribunal has made its decision. They're idiots, huh, Captain?
Fools. Right or wrong, it doesn't concern me. All I care about is my honor, and my duties as a captain of the 13 court guard squads. Anyone getting in the way of that is my enemy.
Soy phone.
I
Captain
kill
Squad
my
2.
enemies. It's that simple. And don't forget it. You get in my way, then you're my enemy, Marechio.
It's technically a fighting game. Technically. It's kind of arena fighter, but it's different. You'll see.
Hey, Captain. What are you doing here? There are other things you should be doing. You must get ready.
No, please. Tell me. What should I do?
But why? Why are you asking me? I know that whatever I say, you're going to end up doing as you like. Look, don't worry. It'll be fine. I'll make sure to stay a few steps behind you so that I don't get caught up in any of the mess.
Oh, no. Not again. Just great. I'll be the only one who gets scolded by Old Man Yama.
Kind of like Fire Emblem style battle. This one has like similar concepts. Surte afternoon clear.
Well, which way will it be now, eh, girl?
I think it's that. That way, there! See? Kenny thinks that it's this way, too!
Maybe you should let Orihime lead, don't you think? I mean, no offense, but to be honest, your sense of direction stinks.
You haven't seen any fighting? Yeah, we're in the story mode.
Big talk for someone who lost to Itchy.
Come on, enough now. Put it away. You started it, you know.
Wow, who would have thought it'd end up like this?
Oh, he's just running with his hand on his hip. With his sword, basically.
I wonder if Uryu's all right. The best thing that I can do right now is protect and heal. Ruki is being held in the Senzaiku. If I make my way there, surely Ichigo and the others will. There he is!
Again, it's a little bit jank. You're going to notice some real interesting jank, but they're just working with in-game models.
What should I do? This girl is a Soul Reaper. Huh? That's so strange. I could have sworn that I smelled Itchy down this way. What? Itchy? Yeah, Itchy the Ryoka. Are you his friend or something? Itchy? Maybe she's talking about Ichigo? But then, why would this girl know about him? Hey, could it be? Are you lost? Huh?
Binge with subtitles? Fair enough.
Well, now that you mention it, well, I guess? No problem at all, Jiggles. I mean, Ichi is Kenny's friend after all. A friend of a friend is a friend, or something like that. Friends? Come on! You can come along with us. We're looking around for Ichi right now, too. Wait!
I am hoping that they add more characters to the roster as time goes on. I'm sure they will, but I want this game to do well. You know what I'm saying?
She's so beautiful.
So tell me, Orihime, what do you think? Is that jerk Ichigo still alive?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not too sure.
Don't ask stupid questions, Ikaku.
Hey, you know what? That's fine.
He's alive. I know he is. He's still alive, and he's urgently trying to get stronger.
A bit too deathy.
Sounds like fun
yeah.
to me. I'll help you, girl.
Yeah.
If I
There's a
stick
lot of
with
that.
you, I have a feeling I'll see Ichigo again.
That's kind of like the idea, though, of how sinister that arc is. It's like, no, these are actually a threat.
She was a Soul Reaper, so I was a bit nervous at first, but...
Forget it. I'll trust my own instincts.
No, it's fair. Listen, I understand.
I thought these people would be a lot scarier, but they're actually super nice. With their help, maybe...
Again, I promise, like, we're
What
just
is
working
this
through story
place?
stuff.
Wait, I'm alive? But why?
Hi. You awake?
Ganju!
Ganju, you're alive. Good. But I don't understand. Why would they treat our injuries? We're intruders, and we're their enemies. There's no reason why the Soul Reapers would patch us up.
There's been a new development.
Chad, you're safe too.
I heard the guards talking a little while ago. One of the captains
My
was
Hero
murdered
Academia?
inside the Serite. They don't know who
No,
did
that's
it,
fair.
but as Ryoka, we're the prime suspects in the case.
There are similar arcs,
So we're being
so I
kept
understand
alive
that.
for questioning.
In any case, we're alive, so that's good news. But unfortunately, we're locked up, and so is our spiritual pressure. Still, there's one thing that's for sure. If it's the case that the enemy doesn't want us dead, then that means the others are probably still alive now.
I think it's safe to assume that if we're in here, then Orihime, with her lack of combat skills, has probably been captured too. That leaves Mr. Yoruichi and Ichigo.
They still have some
I know
things
what
to
I'm
fix
gonna
with the
do.
subtitles, but it's fine.
I'm gonna wait for Ichigo. Let's wait for Ichigo.
Huh? What? What is it?
Don't you hear that?
Yeah, I think I do. There's no doubt. It's definitely getting closer.
What are you doing? Are you mad?
Hey, what? What? What's going on?
Here? You're...
Yo, Kenny!
Kenpachi Saraki! Captain of Squad 11!
Oh, jeez. Wrong again. Oh, boy. And I really thought I had him this time, too.
Uryu! Chad! Ganju! Oh, I'm so relieved. Thank goodness you're all right.
Orihime?
But no, I like the idea of a custom Soul Reaper too. And I feel like they could do that. But like, that's the thing. As far as Bleach games coming out, like this has been like the one in the past 10 years or so.
We made it! We're finally outside!
We really should thank Orihime.
Yeah. Thanks, Orihime.
Don't mention it.
Just quiet down. Quit your babbling. We're going.
Okay, come on. Let's go this way. Everyone, follow me.
Here I come, Ichigo.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is only about the
It's all about
20th
sales,
dead
though.
end.
Like, that's the thing.
We've encountered a bunch of them so far, huh, Lieutenant?
Naruto had a ton of games, though.
I really thought he was this way!
Calm down. Finding the right street takes luck. This is no time for fighting.
Captain.
Yeah, sneaking around. Why, you ought to be ashamed. Show yourselves. Honorable captains shouldn't go around disguising their spiritual pressure.
You've got a big mouth, you know that? Do you even realize what it is that you're doing? Where are you going with the Ryoka? Did you lose your honor with your defeat, Kenpachi Zaraki?
Captain Komamura, Captain Tosen, Tetsu Seiman, Shuhei.
Game? Did you crash? Hello? This has been a problem too. Because it's still got bugs. But that's okay. We're going to work with it. Alright, hold on. That's, again, like, that's the problem, right? It's just like, it's not running poorly, but like it just runs into these moments where it's just like, oh, I'm gonna quit. Just like, uh-oh. So the funny thing is, I paid the $100 for like the deluxe version, but that's just me. Do not be like me. I just really like Bleach. Like, I'm like, I'll do it. I'll take the hit. See, that's exactly it. It's just like, there are just some things you don't back out of. Anyway, to give you an idea before anything else goes on. Pick a character, Juvie. Pick any character you like. That's on the roster, obviously. They got 2 different Ichigos, by the way. Hang on. Yeah, that's a little goofy too. Like, it shows, and then it doesn't show. There it is. Nell, I like, somehow there was like a part of me that knew.
That is simply instinct. That's all.
And which Nell outfit do you want? Because Nell's just good. This is the 1,000-year blood war. You want one, okay. Who's she fighting? Old man Yamamoto?
I will accept your guts if nothing else.
Forgot about the end of the shirt. Like how short it is, you mean? That's not a big deal. Little under boob never hurt anybody.
I won't hold back.
Shall we begin then? Get ready. It's on. What? Start this.
Too weak. Not yet.
Just you. This world turn to ashes. Ryujin Chaka! Dodge this!
No way! No!
I'll kill you!
Give up! It's the end. Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you.
Such strength!
Zero.
Once more. Too late. You're a beast. Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you.
Why did that miss?
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you.
Forcing me into having to use this. Over already.
I really didn't want to use this, but...
Don't you know why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 Court squads for a millennium? It is simple. Because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged in 1,000 years.
I really didn't want to use this, but... I will show you how it's used. Praise... Gamusa! Rational beings need to have a legitimate reason to kill. I'll blow you away!
Corredor Verde.
How can this be?
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you.
But yeah, that's basically it. It's pretty slow as far as like combat's concerned. Yeah, no, like that's the thing, right? I feel like they're gonna fix that over time, but like it's a little rough around the edges, but it still looks good in the right areas that it should. Character design, great. Attack animations, good. All that stuff is fine. It's just like some things here and there. Again, I'm just happy there's a Bleach game that came out.
Get ready. It's on.
It's over. Once more.
Let me see if I can understand her special ability too, by the way. No, I mean, that's fine. I get it. The ability exclusive to Neliel. A gauge that fills with Cadena. Consume one of this gauge after certain moves. Use follow-up attacks for additional actions. I see.
Too late. Once more. Give up.
Yeah, take care, Julie, of course. Thanks for being here, bud.
No need for pleasantries. All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Chaka! Is right. Don't you know why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 Kodgon squads for a millennium? It is simple, because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged in 1,000 years.
quickly. Next. With this. Next. I really didn't want to use this, but I will show you how it's used. Praise. Gamusa. Rational beings need to have a legitimate reason to kill. I'm not going to kill you. Pierce!
You won't get off with a simple thrashing this time.
Let's put an end to this. I'll go easy on you. Lanzador Verde.
Such strength!
Pierce!
Such a beauty attack!
I'll throw you away.
Touched you.
Pierce! Here I come. I'll go easy on you. Lanzador Verde.
You scoundrel!
Hey, you know what? You're pretty good.
Alright, I handled a couple battles pretty well. Maybe it'll get through the story chapter this time. Or it'll break again. Hey there, Sock. So, I mentioned this before, but I don't think anybody was necessarily here to hear me talk about it. The laptop tray that my laptop normally sits on, it broke. So, I'm sort of fighting with what remains of a tray. I have one that's purchased, but it's not going to be here until Monday. And then I'll have to probably set it up. This one seems a lot simpler to set up than my old tray. Probably a bit sturdier. We're going to see. But until then, and depending on how many times Bleach crashes today, hopefully not too many more times. It's been at least 3 times already. But I'm fighting and trying to make sure that we stay strong here.
You need because I have.
We're skipping all this because we saw it before.
Ah, what a huge pain this is.
So the thing about my computers is like they get warm. And I do have it lifted right now. But I also have like fans underneath it.
But I know. Look.
Which mitigates some of that. So as much as I'd love to put it on my legs, after however many hours of being on the laptop, streaming, anything else like that, it would get a little aggravating.
Well.
No, come on! You can come along with us. We're looking around for...
But yeah, I ended stream yesterday. Everything was fine. Went to put it on my nightstand over to my left, and then the whole fucking thing collapsed. I was like,
so tell me.
now luckily my laptop's okay, obviously, but like the tray just completely missing a leg. And I'm just like, oh, yeah. Because the other problem is my thighs are pretty big. So, after 3 years, it was kind of getting pushed out whenever I moved awkwardly.
What is... Wait, but where is Chad? So...
And I'm not dumb enough to try and use, like, super glue to hold it together, so... Next thing I know, like, I get glue on me or the bed or something like that, and then I have to live with that forever, and I'm just like, nah, I'm not doing that. I'll just get a new one. So, $50 down the drain and getting a new tray.
We really should...
Just here I come.
They do yap a lot in this chapter.
Show you.
You've Captain Komamura.
4 captain class officers.
Here we go.
But even so, we still outnumber them.
Quiet. I never said that I was going to allow you to fight.
They aren't exactly all
4
captain
against
class. There's
1, huh?
2 captains.
Not really enough to test my
2
sword,
lieutenants.
but why not?
4 to 1 isn't enough. So then, do you mean that your plan is to take on all 4 of us by yourself?
Yes.
I know you're good, but even so, I think you're overrating yourself just a bit, Kenpachi Zaraki.
Stop all this yapping already. Come on and fight. If you're smart enough to grasp the situation, you'll attack me from all sides at once. Then one of you might have a chance of cutting me.
Kenny! We've been going practically everywhere trying to track down where Ichi is. Come on! Come and join us, Kenny!
Don't worry, I'll be right there.
Yachiru! Wait! Yachiru! Are you sure about this? I mean, leaving Mr. Zaraki all alone?
Of course! There's no way that Kenny will lose. Doesn't matter who he's fighting against.
Yachiru...
Be right there. So, was that just bluster? Or were you actually serious? Either way, it seems that you've not only lost your honor, but your sanity as well, Kenpachi Zaraki.
Sanity? I'm terribly sorry, but I don't recall ever having anything like that.
Captain, let us...
take care of this situation.
Fools. I explicitly told you to attack me all at once.
I knew it was going to be like this. Bunch of fools.
All right, if that's how you want to play.
I guess we'll have to step in, right, Captain?
Wait, what's going on? What are the 2 of you still doing here?
Hey! Listen! Don't even dare to think that you lowly lieutenants will have the privilege of taking on a captain. We'll handle this ourselves. Right, Captain?
I see. So you guys want to fight. All right, very well. You can have them. But do it somewhere else. If you get in my way, then I'll kill you myself.
Yes, sir!
Oh, boy. Fight? Don't fight? Take us on? Don't take us on? Since when are you allowed to talk to me like that, Ikaku?
I don't need any lessons on how to talk. Not from a coward who jumped ship because he couldn't be Lieutenant of Squad 11, Iba.
Ikaku.
Save it for later. Let's go somewhere else. Come on already, okay? I don't want my captain to kill me.
Me neither. Do you mind if we go too?
Do what you want. It won't matter.
And off they went.
Sheesh, okay, now we can finally fight. There's only half as many of you at this point. But all the same, how could I live with myself if I refuse my subordinates' wishes? Right. Well then, at least this can serve as my morning workout.
Still talking big. That's what makes me think you're overrating yourself, Kenpachi Zaraki.
Ooh, you broke the ground with just the pressure of your sword. Not bad.
Are you ready?
All right. So, do we stick with Kenpachi? Do we go with Renji? Or do we go with other Renji? This is technically probably the Ichigo route, but they both say Renji. All of these have combat involved. Secret mission, and an unlock key. I'll give you a minute to think. I kind of want to grab lunch real quick before I get too far. Alright, anyway, I will be right back. I will let you all digest the information. Let me get some food real quick. I am back. Let me just get resituated here. I have my food, which I will, again, spend time eating. Oh boy, I I gotta be careful. Okay, let's be extra careful. Again, my tray is non-existent. And half of this shit is falling apart. Including the camera, which is now upside down. Ugh. But yeah, this is the problem when you don't have a desk. Because I have nowhere to go, unfortunately. After 10 years, I still don't have a goddamn desk. Is it my own fault? Kind of. But they threw away my old table and chairs and everything else. Because, oh, you don't need those. You're not going to use them. It's just like, no, I really will. But, you know, space. Don't you? Yep, we're going to have those hiccups too. Isn't it great? Alright, closing that. Opening that. Should be fine, hopefully. Hopefully. Well, it's not really technology. Like, it's literally because I don't have a tray. Like, I'm having to readjust, and I'm trying to be as delicate as I can, but it's not going well. Like, I have no desk and nowhere to put anything. Also, now the game's bugged. Great. And again, I want this game to do well. I really do. But they need to fix this shit. It can't be crashing every 5 seconds just because of random bullshit. And now the game capture is going to be fucked up. Oh, nope, there it is. We're all good. Can I set this bot versus bot? I don't think so. That would have been cool, though. Now, the part that is a little bit funny about all of this, right? The release schedule was a little awkward. Because Thursday at 6 p.m. specifically is an odd time frame. Like, that is such an odd time. I don't know why that was specifically. At least for me. It could have been different everywhere else. I'm assuming it was. Because basically I had to sit at home. There was no pre-install. Had to wait for 6 p.m. to roll around, download it, run it. And on the other end of the spectrum, you remember when I was talking about Shattered, not Shattered Blade, but like, no, it was Shattered Blade. Way back then, we were already in the arc of getting into Waco Mundo and all that sort of stuff. So it's just a little funny that after all this time, we have a game that came out, and this is the game. And it's sort of just running through it again, which is fine. I don't mind that. I'm just curious how far it actually goes, right? And I think I already have a good idea of how far it goes, but not really sure. Also, there's a secret mission. Kenpachi is repeatedly hit by Zanpakuto of Squad 7 and Squad 9's captains, by Sajin Komamura's Tenken and Kaname Tozen's Benehiko. However, these attacks barely bother him. Kenpachi tells them to show them their Bankai, or show him their Bankai. Kaname has always been wary of Kenpachi ever since he rose to his position after killing the former captain. Now Kenpachi was betraying the squad by helping the Ryoka, and the peace-loving Kaname could not forgive this. Kaname unleashes his Bankai to protect justice. Kaname being Tozen.
It's over. Not even the great Kenpachi Zaraki could survive that. There won't be any trace of him left.
What? That's all you've got? I take back what I said. This won't even be able to wake me up. I'm gonna chop you two to pieces and end this now.
What?
Are you serious? And you have the gall to call yourselves captains? Get up. You're not dead yet. Before I kill you, at least act like you're a captain and show me your Bankai.
Who do you think you are? Bankai? Against a traitor like you?
Wait, Sajin. I'll do it. There are 3 ways to become a captain of the 13 court guard squads.
3.
The first way is by passing the captain's exam in the presence of 3 or more captains, including the head captain. The second way is by receiving recommendations from 6 or more captains, and having 3 of the 7 remaining captains approve the rank designation. And the third way is by facing off against and defeating a captain in the presence of no less than 200 guardsmen.
I already know that. So?
For a while, I've had a strong suspicion. Ever since you made captain, by killing the captain of Squad 11 and advancing via the third method, I've had variations of one thought running through my mind. This man is a monster, spreading carnage and thirsting for blood. He's not like the rest of us. He can't be allowed to stay. This man will eventually destroy the peace of the 13 court guard squads. And in fact, at this moment you are assisting the Ryoka, fighting against us, and as I suspected you always would, bringing chaos.
Chaos!
All of this is because you hunger for bloodshed. So tell me, am I wrong about you, Kenpachi Zaraki?
Preach to someone who cares. You're the good guys and I'm the bad. That's the story, right?
Reduce ratio to 0 with spiritual pressure move number 2. Nothing I can't cut. Have all of the Bleach story. It has a lot of the basic, like this is still like technically early Bleach, to give you a rough idea. It's been 3 streams already. So I'll know after this.
Why don't you just say it? If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on me?
No, I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word and by deed, you've altogether broken the peace. Bankai. Suzumushi Tsushiki. Enma Korogi. I must eliminate you to restore the peace. This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Korogi deprives one of the senses of sight Sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it. And that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi.
Below you. A bankai that deprives the senses. This is trouble. Worst of all, I can't detect spiritual pressure. Can't see, can't hear. I can't even smell anything. I've had enough of this. Stop hiding. I won't be able to get a good hit in with my remaining senses. Damn. Can't enjoy hacking them to bits like this. Wait, that's it. There is a way. An easy way to find out where he is.
Real easy.
He's smiling again. Even hopelessly outmatched, he still wants to fight. You're a threat to us, Kenpachi Zaraki. Too much of a threat to be allowed to live any longer. He didn't try to evade it. Or was it that he actually could?
So the story starts right at the beginning of Bleach. So substitute Soul Reaper arc, all that sort of stuff. Also want to play the Soul Resonance.
His warped love of combat, his desire for confrontation, handed an opening to me.
Hey, where have you been?
No!
I've heard about it.
Aha! I'm able to see again, and I can hear
I got
as
you
well.
again? No, I got you.
Now, the question is, have things changed because I caught you? Or is it actually because I'm touching your sword then? Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Come on, let's do it again. I got the hang of it now. Next time, I'll simply grab your arm before your blade sinks into me.
How? He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster. Pathetic. This isn't personal, but to restore peace. A small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time.
I'm not dead just yet. Endure. You idiot. Get out. Hey. Is this the end?
Enough. This never felt not bad. You're undaunted.
Below you.
You are a monster.
You can have the first cut. Now I'm full. Strike me. Strike back. Take that. At least you can take the rust off this thing, huh?
Do not forget your fears.
Not bad. Below you. This is how it should be. Strike me. The best you can do. What's this? I'm not done yet. Take that. Below you. You idiot. Get lost. What? You idiot. Take that.
You're undaunted.
Don't disappoint me.
I probably lose from this, but that's okay.
Restore peace. A small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time.
I want to go toe-to-toe with you again.
Yeah, okay. Let me finish my food. I kept trying to see if he'd run into the counter. He never did, so that was the thing that was getting me. But that's fine.
Why don't you just say it? If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on me?
No, I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word and by deed, you've altogether broken the peace. Bankai. Suzumushi Tsushiki. Enma Kuroki. I must eliminate you to restore the peace. This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Kurogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it, and that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi.
You idiot. A Bankai that deprives the senses. This is trouble. Worst of all, I can't detect spiritual pressure. Can't see, can't hear. I can't even smell anything. I've had enough of this. Stop hiding. I won't be able to get a good hit in with my remaining senses. Damn. Can't enjoy hacking them to bits like this.
I think we can skip this part. I think we've already seen it.
He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster.
Get lost. Out of my way. I'll kill you. Not bad.
You're undaunted. Enough.
Here. Take that. Don't disappoint me. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slay your enemies.
I won't lose here.
Take that. Don't disappoint me. Get lost. You idiot. You're in the way. Endure. Get lost. You can have the first cut. Now I'm bored.
The light won't return. Very well.
I'm not done yet. Don't disappoint me. You idiot. You're in the way.
What's this?
Below
you have no fear.
Here. Don't run away in fear now. Endure. Get lost. Out of my way.
Not to you.
Below you.
Reap what you have sown.
Don't disappoint me. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slay your enemies. Stop running away like that. Underestimate me and you die.
What's this?
Don't be in such a hurry. Don't relax yet.
Very well.
I'm not done yet. Good reaction. Take that. Endure. Hey, don't disappoint me.
Now watch this.
Don't disappoint me.
I'll stop you.
Endure. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slay your enemies.
Wasn't supposed to be like this. I won't lose. I refuse to give in. I won't lose to you. Not yet. I'm not finished yet. I swear by all that's dear to me, I won't lose to you.
I quit. This is boring. I won't fight someone who's half dead. Farewell. Dying isn't any fun. That's because once you're dead, you aren't able to cut anybody anymore.
I'll stop you. I will. In the name of justice, in the name of peace. I will. I must stop you no matter what.
Save it. If you're that eager to die, then die.
Sajin.
That's enough. This one will never be able to understand. You've done plenty.
Sajin.
I know. Say no more.
This is quite a surprise. So, at last I know. That's what you look like under there.
Sajin's a special boy. We're going to run that back real quick just so I can get the Keycomb moving the time frame it wants.
It's over. Not even the great Kenpachi.
Why don't you just say it? If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on me?
No, I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word and by deed, you've altogether broken the peace. Bankai. Suzumushi Tsushiki. Enma Korogi. I must eliminate you to restore the peace. This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Korogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it, and that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi.
A Bankai that deprives this.
How? He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's evading me. After he dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster.
You're in the way.
I'm still too soft.
Ready to die?
I'll stop here.
Not bad. Good reaction. Don't run away in fear now, you idiot. Where are you looking? Is this the end? This is how it should be. Watch this. You idiot. Hey, I'm not done yet. Very well. I'm not done yet. Stop running away like that. You're in the way.
This isn't personal, but to restore peace. A small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time.
I'm not dead just yet. You idiot. Is this the end?
Justice is my conviction.
Endure!
What's this? You've never felt it.
Don't be in such a hurry.
Capture me.
Not bad.
Enough.
Don't run away in fear now. Pathetic. Take that. You're in the way. Endure. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slay your enemies.
I won't lose here. Damn! No way. I won't lose. I refuse to give in. I won't lose to you. Not yet. I'm not finished yet.
Alright, so nothing changed there, but I did get the other check mark, which is what I wanted. Cool. Oh. Oh, interesting. Yumichika is fighting against Shuhei Hisagi, Lieutenant of Squad 9. Pushed to a corner, Yumichika is forced to unleash the true power of his Zanpakuto. Meanwhile, Sajin jumps in to shield Kaname from an attack. And his helm lost in the process, revealing his real face. However, Kenpachi is not fazed by his opponent's beastly appearance. Sajin's great Zanpakuto howls at the sky, ready to pay off his debt to a head captain.
That's Captain Tosen's and Makorogi. He must be in trouble if he had to use his Bankai. Or maybe he just wants to toy with his victim. But either way, I think I'd better go check to be sure of the situation.
Hold on. Where do you think you're going? You haven't beaten me yet.
Are you serious? You're finished.
Sadly, in Squad 11, losing equates to death.
It's not like that in Squad 9.
So I gather. But that's why I've been putting on a fight like this.
Then all the more reason to sheathe your sword. A 5th seat has no chance against a lieutenant.
Well,
you know, for a squad that loves a fight, dying in one would be rather shameful now, wouldn't it?
You don't understand. Squad 11 is made up of people who believe it's better to go down swinging than to have to face the shame of surrender. You want to know a little secret? The only reason I'm 5th seat is because I don't like the way number 4 looks.
What?
To my sensibilities, 3 is the most beautiful number out of all of them. But at the moment, I'm afraid that number actually belongs to Ikaku. And one more thing. Squad 11 is filled with guys who absolutely love to fight. We all look down on Kido moves, and we only use our Zanpakuto for physical attacks. Now listen close. Here's the secret part. You want to know what my Zanpakuto's real power is? Do you really want to know? Don't tell Ikaku or the captain, okay? They're sure to be very mad at me if they find out I told you.
Why, you...
Yep, he was holding back.
I must say, you don't seem to be very surprised.
Well, looks count for little to nothing in a fight. What really matters is not whether you look like a beast, but whether you're able to fight like one. That's all that counts.
Your mistake is getting caught up in the appearance of strength and not seeing the true strength of your opponent, Kenpachi Zaraki. I'm nowhere near as nice as Kaname. Bankai! Kokujo Tengen Myo! Come, Kenpachi Zaraki. It's now time for the killing that you love so much.
Killing, huh? I love it. All right. If that's what you want, I won't hold back. If you die, come back as a ghost and we'll do it again.
That's...
Yes, indeed. Looks like it's begun.
Aki! Alright. So that was the Kenpachi path. Renji appears in front of Ichigo as he trains to use his Bankai. He tells them that Rukia's execution has been changed again to noon the next day. In order to save her and become stronger than Byakuya, Renji also continues training to use his own Bankai. Meanwhile, Yoroichi can't hide her nervousness after learning the new execution date. Ichigo doesn't give up. He keeps training and learning how to use his Bankai in the little time they have left.
There's no doubt. It's his spiritual pressure.
There are no major improvements, but he's developing steadily. However, why do I have such an uneasy feeling right now? It's as if I can sense that something dire and ominous is approaching.
I was wondering just what exactly you were doing down here. Tell me, is that your Zanpakuto's true form? Training to achieve Bankai in secret, huh? Well, it sure looks like you're having fun. Can I join you?
Renji?
I know what you're probably thinking. What am I doing here? Right? Well, it's really no big deal. At this point, There's not very much time. I needed a place where I can focus solely on training right now.
Hold up. There's not much time. What do you mean?
Well, I suppose that I should tell you. The time of Rukia's execution has been changed.
What?
The new time that they've decided on is noon tomorrow. I hate to say it, but I don't believe that I'm strong enough to be able to save her. Or at least, not yet. That's why I'm here. Just take it easy. You don't have to worry. I won't get in the way of your training. I already know how to externalize a Zanpakuto, so don't mind me whatsoever. I'll just be doing my own thing over here.
Wait, tomorrow? But there's no way. He can't master Bankai by then.
Sure you want to say that, Ms. Yoruichi? Listen, this training was your idea. So that means you don't get to just give up.
But Ichigo, if you don't achieve Bankai by tomorrow...
I told you, I won't ask what happens if I fail. If tomorrow's the execution, then that means I'll take care of it today!
Defeat Zangetsu. Complete in 120 seconds. Let me just make sure I've got my stuff on. I do.
Right. I'm going.
Yeah.
Ms. Yoruichi, answer me this. Will he be ready in time?
Don't worry.
I'm not particularly worried. Don't get me wrong. I'm not asking if he'll get killed or not. I can see he's come a long way in a short time. What I'm asking is whether he's able to achieve Bankai.
Are you ready, Ichigo? One more time. I warn you, I won't hold back. I'm not going to go easy on you just because time is running out.
I know that! I never thought you would! I wouldn't let you if you tried!
Renji, tell me, do you remember the first time you stood on your own 2 feet?
Huh? No, of course not.
The reason for that is because you weren't consciously aware of it. From the beginning, human beings know how to walk. Similarly, birds know how to fly. And likewise, fish know how to swim. It's inborn knowledge. Instinct. And much in the same way, it's instinct that makes us strive to gain power. The dedication that Ichigo's showing looks like instinct to me as well. He probably knows on an instinctive level. He's aware that he truly possesses the power. That's why I believe in him. I'm certain, I'm sure that he can master Bankai.
Now this is
Captain Kuchiki, it is
2.5 months.
You must go to the Hogyoku execution ground.
Understood.
Since he became a substitute
I'll go
Soul
right
Reaper.
now, Hisana.
5 hours until the execution.
Nice. I got the key. Alright. And Renji, now armed with a Bankai-enabled Zamiaru, heads to the Hogyoku Hill where the execution will take place. He swears to save Rukia at all costs. As he thinks back on the memories they shared, he then meets the rival he is to surpass in order to succeed in his mission. The Lone Moon, Byakuya.
I confess, I was afraid. Pretending to chase, pretending to sharpen my fangs. But in truth, every step of the way, I was afraid. Afraid of any missteps, afraid to even step on your shadow.
Please stop, sir. Please, I beg you, sheath your sword.
Lieutenant, why?
Almost. I'm almost there. Just hang on, and it won't be long before I have you out of there. I won't allow it. I won't let them put you to death, Rukia! This spiritual pressure, it's... Captain Kuchiki.
Where are you going, Renji?
Rukia, I swear I'm going to save you.
You may not.
Let's go! Is there no way? Can't I convince you to let me pass?
I won't say it twice.
Reduce ratio to 0% with spiritual pressure move Sumuji Kaze. deals Reishi damage through guard. You're invincible during the startup, letting you trigger this move to fend off attacks. Good! So I can't really fail. I'm good with this. Key cone move in 60 seconds. Okay. I also have to keep that in mind. And I did the thing where the game crashes. I get it. You don't want me to use the talismans, but you gave me the talismans. I'm going to use the talismans. Do I need them? Not really. But it's nice to have. Makes getting the conditions simpler. Again, this is week 1. I don't know how many playtesters they had, but, you know, we're trying. We're trying. They've also got to fix this bug where it launches on the wrong screen. There we go. Now it's on the correct screen.
I confess.
He confessed. Did you hear him? He confessed. Ugh.
Did you actually think you could surpass my blade with that?
I already told you. You can no longer kill me with that sword.
You can release your Zanpakuto without calling its name. That means you've Look, there stands... Yes! Dinner is...
It's not because I became a lieutenant. You see,
Got it. Okay, good.
long before I ever joined the 13 court guard squads, there was one man that I always dreamed of surpassing. Captain, that man was you. I will surpass you now, Captain Hogyoku.
Strike back! Bankai! Hihio!
Zabimaru!
I didn't know. You've achieved Bankai.
How could you? You pay no heed whatsoever to what's beneath you. I told you, I will do it. I'm going to save Rukia.
I won't repeat myself.
If you won't let me pass, there can be only one outcome. I'll have no choice but to kill you.
You should have withdrawn your sword previously. Do you really think you had what it takes to defeat me? Surely you haven't overlooked it. You couldn't possibly have forgotten the fact that I too have achieved Bankai. Bankai. Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi. Shall I explain it to you? What the difference is between you and me? Class. It's like the tail of the monkey and the moon. That which shines in the eyes of the beast is but the moon reflected on water. You can try to capture it, but in your attempt, you'll only sink to the bottom. Try though you might, your fangs will never be able to reach me. Not now, not ever. 1,000 steel petals rising from one's feet, a multitude of razor-like shards, a horde of keen-edged splinters of a shattered blade, a legion of deadly spikes, too numerous to even comprehend. One could never hope to track them, much less attempt to evade them. It's like watching the wind gust and blow across the sky. All that stands before them becomes reduced to dust. I salute you. Honestly, it's quite admirable. You're still able to breathe after enduring my Bankai. But if you move again, I won't hold back. You realize that your Bankai is gone. It's disappeared against your will. And that signifies only one thing. That right now, you are near death. Since you're dying, I could just let you go. But if you try to stand, I'll kill you anyway. Now I ask you, do you still insist on this foolishness? That you will somehow be able to rescue Rukia?
I can't breathe. It feels like his spiritual pressure is pulverizing me. I can't even move a finger now. Damn it. He was too far beyond my reach. I must accept. I had no chance at all of defeating this man.
Getting up again, Ichigo?
Of course.
What?
I swore.
I swore that I'd save her.
Oh. You swore? To whom?
I swore to no one, not one single person. To absolutely no one. Except myself!
well done. It seems that in the end, your fangs really did reach me.
I suggest you stay away from her. I think that's for the best, for your sake and hers. I'm sure that she must know. At some level, she must realize that she's not like us.
Wow. That's quite a goal you've set for yourself. To become stronger than Byakuya Kuchiki.
It's a difficult thing. Discouraging, isn't it? It's always far easier to tear down than to build.
The funny part is, they could have just used scenes from the anime, like cut-ins.
Much more difficult to tie.
But they actually went to the effort of trying to make the models work.
Renji? No. I couldn't tell before now because it was still too far away. But the spiritual pressure that just disappeared had to be Renji's. Why? Why did you... Renji!
Good morning. So, how are you, Rukia?
Gin. Ichimaru?
Such bad manners. You have a rude mouth, as you always do. It's not Gin, it's Captain Ichimaru. You keep that rudeness up, and I'm sure that your brother will scold you.
I'm sorry, Captain Ichimaru.
Did you actually think that I was serious? I'm not going to tell him anything, I promise. Don't worry. After all, we're friends, aren't we?
What? I don't understand. What in the world are you doing here?
Oh, it's really nothing important at all. I just thought I'd take a walk. And tease you a bit. It seems he's still alive. Renji, that is.
What? So he's... It was him. It's rather weak, but if I focus hard enough, I can sense Renji's spirit energy. But if he's left like that...
He's probably going to die soon. Poor Renji, it's quite a shame. And it's all because he tried to save you.
No. I don't believe you! You're lying! Why? Why would Renji...
Are you afraid?
Of what?
You don't want Renji and the others to die, do you? When you fear for the lives of those you care about, doesn't the thought of death suddenly become more terrifying? Why don't I help you?
What?
Captain Ichimaru, I don't understand. What are you saying?
Well, you know if I chose to, I could free you right at this very moment. You, Renji, and the others too.
What is he saying? Has he gone mad? What would he gain by helping me? What would he gain by helping Ichigo and Renji? No. Maybe he...
Captain? Bye-bye, Rukia. I'll see you at the Hogyoku.
I thought I'd given up hope. I thought I'd lost all reason to live. I had no regrets, even though I wasn't afraid to die. But despite that, I was shaken by having something like hope dangled in front of me. Just like that, it changed me. It made me want to live. My resolve just crumbled.
Yeah, basically he was fucking with her. He's like, oh, I could save you, though. Just to make her actually remember, oh no, she really wants to live. Also, we're going to do that secret mission. I didn't understand, like, if there was going to be 2 phases or 1, but, like, it looked like it was just a 1-phase thing. So let's try this one more time. We're going to focus on, like, we don't have to do the time thing anymore, so we can take our time.
I was afraid.
As long as it's not, like, based on how much they're yapping at each other, but it might be. Roar! Zabimaru!
It is my turn. Did you actually think you could surpass my blade with that?
I already told you. You can no longer kill me with that sword.
You can release your Zanpakuto without calling its name. That means you've...
Is that it? Not push your fire. Too slow. I can see you. Let's go. Stop. That's it. Move.
I will not go easy on you. Scatter. Senbon Sakura.
Hey there, Boss Sim. I'm doing alright. Come on. Come on.
Nothing you do will work against me.
There we go. Zabimaru!
Look, there stands. Yes, it's not because I became a lieutenant. You see, long before I ever joined the 13 court guard squads, there was one man that I always dreamed of surpassing. Captain, that man was you. I will surpass you now, Captain Kuchiki.
You can't use Bankai on anybody? So Bankai are tied to your transformations. So you always start at base level. But like as you go along, once you start transitioning, then you can get into Bankai forms. Unless that particular character, for whatever reason, doesn't have that way. You're playing PvP? Yeah, exactly. So let me give you an example. So let's, again, I'm just going to do standard verses. Who are you playing as that you want to Bankai as?
Now let's just see what this sounds like played backwards.
Byakuya? Okay, so let's take a look at Byakuya real quick. So if I look at Byakuya, he does have Zenbon Zakura Kageyoshi in his awakened Kikon. So he does have to be awakened, but that's fine. So
I won't hold back.
and we'll just make it Ichigo for shits and grins.
A fight!
Let's see.
Now let's just see what this sounds like played backwards.
How do you awaken it? Okay, so again, we're gonna go over this. So I play on controller. It's not a big deal. Like, the story mode is in chapters, so I can do this whenever.
I will end this quickly.
Come on, let's do this.
It's on.
Alright, so let's look at the control guide real quick, right? Byakurai Shikai. So in Awakening, does he have another one? I think he's just got the one. Zenbon Sakura Kageyoshi. Okay, so you see the bar under their names? Like, so Byakuya's got like this little bar, and then Ichigo's also got this little bar. Keep an eye on that.
Coming here only to face the prospect of losing the life that I once spared. That was a very foolish move.
I don't plan on losing it. The fact is, I'm gonna beat you and go home.
Like I told you earlier, you really do have a very big mouth, boy. Stand down. Then, now this will suffice. Now this one.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
How did that happen? Stand down. Yakura. Now this one. I understand. That's it. Be still. My turn.
So I push in on both of my sticks. Once that bar's filled,
Scatter.
Awakening.
Zenbon Sakura Kageyoshi.
Bankai.
Slash.
This is my Bankai.
Yeah. Appreciate the follow, by the way.
I shall end this with my blade. Senkei. Senpon Sakura Kageoshi. Do you think you will still be standing after this?
You're good.
Now again, I have not played Byakuya at all, so I am not good at them all. I'm getting my ass kicked, I'll admit that.
So this is all you can do.
Focus I can muster. This is my chance to win.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Let us finish this.
Yeah, no worries.
Shuke Akuteke. Sorry, I won't go easy on you.
I'm gonna lose. Fast enough yet?
Stand down. To
with this strike. Let's go, old man.
Yep, I'm dead, but that's okay.
I can't lose. Not anymore.
I got how his playstyle is now, but like I kept going into Byakurai, and it's just like Byakurai is not safe. It is time for Rukia's execution. The only squads present at the Hogyoku Hill are squads 2, 3, and 8. Everyone else is busy pursuing their own goals elsewhere. The Hogyoku's halberd changes its form into that of a majestic, flaming phoenix, ready to fulfill its task. It is Kiko, the executioner. Rukia, accepting her fate, is ready to thank all her friends one last time. But actually, no, I didn't see Rukia as a playable character. Maybe I wasn't looking
the time
too
has
hard.
come. Let the execution begin.
Not really much of a turnout. Seems only squads 2, 4, and 8 showed up. What could squads 5, 11, 12, and the others even be thinking, I wonder? Brother.
Rukia Kotsuki, do you have anything to say now? Any last words?
Yes. Just one thing. It's just... the Ryoka came to the Soul Society for me. They're doing all of this for my sake. But you see, they really have nothing to do with me, as such. I would have their lives be spared, if at all possible. I will take their crimes and bear them upon my own shoulders. So I ask you, please allow them to return to the world of the living. That is my request. My final wish.
Very well. In keeping with your wishes, after the execution has been completed, we will allow the Ryoka to leave unharmed.
Thank you so much.
How cruel. He doesn't intend to let them live.
Isane Kotetsu, Lieutenant of Squad 4.
He wasn't being cruel, Kotetsu. He was being compassionate. I suppose that at the very least, she'll be able to die with some peace of mind. I guess at the minimum, she won't have to worry.
Now let the Hogyoku fall.
They didn't do the animation, but they basically unsheathed this giant halberd.
That light's coming from the Hogyoku. It's begun. Let's go, Rangiku.
Yes, sir.
I had trouble removing the seal, but I'm ready now. Since Central 46 ignored our warning, this is the only way. We're going to destroy the Hogyoku. We're on our way, Rukia.
What's that? So what's the deal? Has it begun?
What? We have to hurry.
I'll see you guys there. What? Why? I don't care about the execution. But the thing is, Ichi might be there. If he is, I have to do all that I can to help him. Thank you.
Because we're friends now.
You're weird. Why are you thanking me, Jiggles? Why wouldn't I help Ichi if I had a chance to? What am I supposed to do? Nothing? I mean, he's Kenny's friend. Okay, see you guys. I'll deal with all of the tough ones. You take care of the whips, okay?
Oh, she's fast.
She's crazy.
Thank you, Yachiru.
Wait, am I alive? Huh? You!
Hanataro.
Hello?
You're the guy from Squad 4, the one who was with Ichigo. What are you healing me for?
To tell the truth, I didn't really want anyone else to get involved. I was hoping that I'd be able to find a way to save Miss Rukia all by myself. But, well, you see...
They don't show it, but there's a giant bird that's supposed to be up there.
That seems to be out of reach for me. It's beyond the abilities I possess right now. Here, a brand new shahakusho, and a towel, and a headband. Mr. Rikshi from Squad 6 brought them for you. I guess that the general treatment room was destroyed by Squad 11. It happened while Squad 4 was out. He snuck in and unfastened the lock that was holding the door to my cell closed.
Rikichi. I see. So, he still believes in me.
Oh, please. Save Miss Rukia. I'm begging you.
Yeah.
Gein's words. They sent shockwaves through me, but my heart is completely at peace now. Thanks to the head captain's promise, perhaps. Or maybe another reason. Could it possibly be because my brother turned his back on me when I was confused and was shamefully and desperately clinging on to life? Thank you so much, brother.
Remember, Rukia is adopted. There's the Phoenix.
Holbert has now assumed its true form. Momentarily, it will impale the condemned, and in doing so, it will thereby bring an end to this execution.
I am not afraid. Honestly, I've had a good life. Renji befriended me. My brother took me in. Lieutenant Kyan guided me. And Ichigo, he tried to save me. I feel no pain, no sorrow. I have no regrets, no remorse. My heart will go on. Thank you. Goodbye.
Remember, this thing is supposed to have the power of 1,000,000 Zanpakuto.
That's impossible. But how? How could he stop the destructive power of 1,000,000 Zanpakuto if he was only using a single Zanpakuto against it? But who in the world is he?
Nanao, is that boy the Ryoka? The one that everyone's been talking about?
Yes. He matches the description in the reports.
So in the end, it seems that the Ryoka saves the day.
Ichigo! You fool! Why did you come back?
What?
You should have realized the truth by now. Just face it! You can't beat my brother! This time he'll kill you for sure. Don't you see? I've made my peace with death. I don't want your help. Go away!
What is that?
Captain Ukitake?
Hey there, handsome. So what took you so long, huh?
Captain Kyoraku!
Sorry, I had trouble releasing it. But now, I'm all ready.
Yeah, a little late, but it's fine.
That's the Shihoan clan crest. Stop them! They're going to try to destroy the Hogyoku!
And it's gone.
What are you doing? Ichigo!
Relax. Just shut up and watch.
Ichigo.
Listen, knock it off already. Quit telling me to leave you alone and go home. This is my second try. And this time, I'm definitely gonna save you, Rukia.
Don't expect me to thank you, you fool.
Yeah.
So, what do you plan to do now? What can you even do? You're hopelessly outnumbered. You can't just disappear.
Run away.
What? But that's absurd! There are captains down there. There's no way you can.
Then I'll beat him up and then run away. You're not the only one I have to save. There's Orihime and Uryu and Chad too, and Ganju and Hinataro. Everyone who helped me. I'm gonna save them all and get out of here.
The look on his face, his words. Ichigo's strength is flowing into me. You've really grown strong, Ichigo. What's going on? What is... It's Renji!
Rukia!
Renji! Oh, thank goodness you're alive! Thank good...
Renji!
Huh?
Catch!
Ichigo! What are you doing?
Damn you! You're not going to... Catch!
You imbecile! Damn you, Ichigo!
What if I missed her, you fool?
Get out of here! Don't just stand there, go on! Get out of here! I'm leaving her to you. Protect her with your life.
Renji!
So they've abbreviated that a bit, but like they have like a whole fucking argument about like, you should have just let me to die. And he's just like, you can be pissed off at me later. I'm saving your life right now. Shut up. The 13 squads are split regarding Rukia's execution. Soifone, captain of Squad 2, is trying to eliminate those that were acting to prevent Rukia's death. She's approached by Yoruichi Shioin, former captain of Squad 2 and supreme commander of the Stealth Force. Soifone orders the Punishment Force Soul Reapers to attack Yoruichi, but they don't last long against the former captain. There's a good reason they used to call her Flashmaster Yoruichi. A real and a secret moment. Fuck. Alright, let's go. Yoroi at least understand a little bit, but... Ugh.
Looks like we were able to suppress Kiko-O. Whew. He really is something else. To think he could actually destroy the Hogyoku's scaffold.
Still.
Oh, hey, old man Yamamoto.
It was Lieutenant Abarai who took the prisoner away. The good news is that he's easily expendable. We'll just go after him later on. But you two are a much more serious matter. You are captains, and through your actions, you have dishonored your rank. I'm certain that I don't have to tell you what that means. You're already aware.
Run for it, Jushiro! Go on! We have no choice now!
Later.
Shouldn't we?
Relax. If we fought Old Man Yama up there, they'd try to help us and get themselves killed.
Let go! Who are you?
Come on, calm yourself. I see your temperament hasn't improved one bit.
Is it you, Yoruichi?
Long time no see, Soifone.
see now. Just because you've been gone for a long time, that doesn't necessarily mean that your skills have improved at all.
You know, it looks to me like you've lost your touch.
The young Ryoka was wearing a Tentoken. It had the Shihoan clan crest on it. You gave it to him, didn't you?
Yes, he needed to be able to fly in order to save Rukia.
How low the Tenshihei Soban, Defender of the Realm, has fallen. If they find out that you helped a Ryoka, then you'll surely be banished from the 4 great noble clans. The Shiba clan has fallen as well. It's really such a shame. It's never a pleasant sight to see great houses fall.
You're awfully talkative today. So, what's the deal? Excited to see your mentor after all these years? Or is this just pent-up resentment? Well, which is it, Soifon? Commander of the Stealth Force?
How did they...
Let me
you know
guess.
what? It's fine.
Were my shoes too big for you to fill?
Don't fool yourself. Did you really think I wouldn't pass you eventually? I control both the Stealth Force and the Punishment Force now. Your time has passed. It's a new age now, Yoruichi Shihoan.
Basically, they're the Ninja Squad.
You see? This is the difference between you and me. It's a clear contrast. As I'm sure you very well know, when the commander of the Punishment Force bears her sword, it signifies an execution. Anyone who opposes me will be utterly destroyed. And anyone means anyone, including former commanders. You abandoned your position. You have nowhere to run, Yoruichi.
Okay, so, to run that back. Rukia went to the world of the living as a Soul Reaper, right? Her job was to take care of hollows, lost souls, all that sort of stuff. But she was noticing that she was having problems with her powers, like sensing hollows, sensing souls, sensing anything on her own. As a result, she and Ichigo, who had not gotten his powers yet, were struggling against a normal, average, everyday hollow. And she's like, you know what? If we want to survive this, there's only one way out of this. And so she gives her power, supposedly half of her power, to Ichigo by stabbing him with her sword, her Zanpakuto. When that event happened, he actually took more energy than what she'd assumed. And he had a gigantic sword and all that other stuff. But the act of transferring her powers to a human is a crime. Now, over time, she could recover her own spiritual powers, but she was having a lot of trouble. So she was going to Ukitake, who is the shop owner, and she was like trying to figure it out, trying to understand why she wasn't getting her powers back, all these other things, grabbing tools, whatever it was, living in the human world for 2 months. She was supposed to check back in with the Soul Society because she is a Soul Reaper and she's supposed to do reports. When she didn't come back, and they learned that she'd given her powers away, that's when the order to go retrieve her was given. Byakuya and Renji go and they go to get her. And she's get thrown in prison, and apparently they planned her execution from there. As for why it was specifically execution in this case, that's the reason that they give, but we don't know why it was so extreme. So as for the true element behind that, we don't know that yet. But she did commit crimes, technically. So she was supposed to be incarcerated. That's fine. But as for the significance of like why they needed to use the giant million Zanpakuto powered blade to do that, it's kind of overkill. That's why everybody's sort of like, why do we need this for somebody who's not even a lieutenant?
not who you're dealing with. Yes, I abandoned my position. But I don't recall abandoning my nickname.
Yoruichi, the Flash Master. I see. Then there's no other way. Seems I'll have to rip apart that name of yours with my own hands.
Oh, so you're wearing the Kaysen uniform, huh? I haven't seen that look for a while.
Bring back memories?
A few.
Don't be shy. Think back and compare. Go on. What's the conclusion that you came to? Who is it then? You or I? Which one of us is the better warrior?
But there was an argument that I heard, like online, and when would the Awaken Kiko move Shunrai execute a counter? Basically, the argument was this. Like, name another anime with, like, such iconic and powerful female characters. Like, off the top of your head, name any other anime with, like, iconic female characters that are powerful by their just very nature. Like, even people who haven't seen Yoruichi know Yoruichi. Like, that's how important that is. Doing this because I needed to get that. I needed to get the Kiko move out first, and I fucked up.
think I am? Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up. I managed to get one in. It's 1 for 1. Looks like it's a draw.
So far, you've got something hidden in your Kaisen uniform? Your movements are better than before.
You think it's all a trick? Do you really think I need one? Look at this.
I'm trying to get the counter.
This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Be gone! Lowers my gauntlet.
Don't take me lightly.
Did you actually think that I wouldn't dare to hold back against you or something? Is that what you thought? I told you not to get carried away. I'm the stronger one now. Sting all enemies to death, Suzume Bachi. Well, well. You took a hit. Do you remember, Yoruichi? Shall I refresh you and tell you about my Suzume Bachi? It's called Homonka. I'll remind you of the details. It carves a death crest into its target's body on the first strike. The technique was still incomplete and unrefined when you left. But I've had 100 years to perfect it since then. All you can do is run around to avoid receiving the second strike, Yoruichi. My Suzume Bachi is fatal. Completely. Absolutely nothing can survive when Nagiki Kasatsu lands a strike in the same spot as the first attack. My Homonka used to only last a short time and then it would fade away. But it no longer has a time limit. Unless I choose to remove it myself, it will never go away. Running away won't! Here I come.
Got it.
Take this too! Here! There! Is that all? You can't run away. Take this too! I see you. You're wide open.
Prepare yourself. I'll show no mercy.
Surprised? You've never seen it before, have you? This is a fighting style that combines Hakuda and Kido. I was actually the one who invented it. Feel honored. I only managed to perfect it a few days ago. You'll soon have the privilege of being its first victim. It's so new that it hasn't even been given a name yet.
Oh, it has a name.
You're wrong. It has a name.
Shunko.
What? It's called Shunko.
What are you talking about?
Do you know the reason why the uniform's like that? Why it's open at the back and shoulders? Because those parts would be wasted. When Shunko is perfected, a dense Kido envelops the user's back and shoulders, surrounding them both. The Kido draws power to the arms and legs, and then it explodes outwards. In other words, the moment the move is activated, any fabric on the back and shoulders would be blown off. Sorry, but you're not getting past. Get that blade up. We're fighting now.
And the game crashed. Ah! I hate it. Like, we're doing fine, and then we get here, and it's just like, but wait, let me just fuck it up real quick. It's... They just need to fix it. Patch this shit. They've already patched it once. Day one. It's going to make me do it again, isn't it? Oh. Again, most of the time it's fine, but like in that particular scenario, it's just like that could not have been worse timing. Still gotta win with Shunrai. Still gotta get the fucking counter again. It's fine, but Jesus. It's because the triggers are so specific. No, I can't. Like, she can't land that first. I need to land it first. That's the main thing. If I don't land it first, the whole fucking arc just goes off.
Master Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up.
I managed to get one in. It's 1 for 1. Looks like it's a draw.
So far. You've got something hidden in your Kaisen uniform? Your movements are better than before.
You think it's all a trick? Do you really think I need one?
I see you. You can't run away. Strike back! Too slow! Come on! Strike back! Here! Is that all? Is that all? Is that it? Is that all? Well, let's get started. Keep your eyes closed.
Did you actually think that I wouldn't dare to hold back against you or something? Is that what you thought? I told you not to get carried away. I'm the stronger one now.
Strike back.
Sting all enemies. My homunca used to only last a short time and then it would fade away. But it no longer has a time limit. Unless I choose to remove it myself, it will never go away. Running away won't!
Take this, too! Just who do you think I am? Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up. How strong I really am. Well, have you figured out why I never showed you this move? Have you? I didn't because the fact is it was simply too dangerous.
That's impossible! You're lying!
I'll destroy this won't end well for you! No escape! Is that all? Don't take me lightly. This will hurt! Where are you looking? Off with you!
It's the little backstep kickflip shit that gets me every time. It's like I know she's doing it.
Actually, I didn't want to use this move. I have no choice. I warn you, this move is pretty new. I'm not able to hold back much. Stop. You're not ready for that. You're not ready to use Shunko.
Honky Sosai. It destroys an enemy's Kido using Kido of equal but opposite force. I can't believe it. I never thought. But she neutralized my Kido so easily. How? I'm stronger than you. I know it! This can't be. I should have surpassed you! A century of isolation should have weakened you, while I grew more powerful. Then how? How can you still stand before me? Why is it that no matter what I do, you continue to outclass me? Answer me, Yoruichi! The first time I saw her, it was like seeing a goddess in the flesh. She was the 22nd and first female head of the Shihoin clan to rule the Tenchi Soban, defender of the realm. Her skill in Hakudo was utterly transcendent. She was noble, elegant, and frighteningly strong. Everything about her was impressive. Being of the Fawn clan, a lesser noble family of executioners and assassins, she was absolutely everything that I wanted to be. I was in awe of her. In time, my feelings even went beyond that, crossing over from mere adoration into full-on worship.
Gage, but it's fine.
When I first met her, I placed merit only in strength. But with each day that we spent together, I found new value in other things. It came without warning. Without a word, without even saying goodbye, she disappeared from my life entirely. And even more than that from me personally. It was a betrayal by my idol. I lost all respect for you. I hated you. I cursed your very name. And I swore that I'd become stronger than you. And when I did, I'd capture you with my own two hands. Do you see? I will never forgive you, Yoruichi. You betrayed my respect. And you betrayed my trust. No! Why? Why did you abandon me? Why didn't you take me with you?
Yeah. Again, there wasn't really a good answer there, but she couldn't exactly just run off with whoever she wanted without them being in danger either. Okay, we got them both. Good. Toshiro and his lieutenant Rangoku Matsumoto visit the highest seat of power in the Soul Society, Central 46, in order to stop Rukia's execution. However, once they arrive, they find that all 46 members have been assassinated. Still in shock, they find Izuru Kira, lieutenant of Squad 3, who informs them that Momo has been following Toshiro.
What is this? What happened? All of them. They've been murdered.
So they're pretty soft here, but
46.
blood,
It's an assembly of magistrates.
bodies.
It's composed of 6 judges and 46 sages, brought together from all across the Soul Society. It is the highest court in the realm. Crimes that are committed by Soul Reapers in the Soul Society, or in the world of the living, are tried here. If any form of compulsion is required to enforce a ruling it's made, it can call upon the support of the Stealth Force, the Kido experts, or the squads to provide such backing. And once a ruling has been made, no one, not even a captain, is allowed to voice any dissent. That is what the Central 46 is. And now it has essentially been turned into little more than a grisly, harrowing slaughterhouse. They're all dead. So much blood. But now it's all dry. It's brown and flaking. That means they weren't killed today. Or even yesterday.
They were killed a long time ago.
When did this happen? After Renji was defeated, the special wartime order was proclaimed. This underground chamber should have been completely sealed off from the outside. No one would have been allowed entry, or even to be anywhere near here. And today, when we forced our way inside, what did we find? That all 13 protective walls were closed, and that there were no visible signs of entry whatsoever. Which means that the Central 46 was already dead. So all the orders we've received since then must have actually been...
Falsified. That's correct.
false. Who did this? Gin? But to entirely massacre our highest court, and somehow manage to keep his deceit hidden until now. Could one man really do that alone? Or are others involved?
I knew that you'd come, Captain Hitsugaya.
Izuru! Was it you? Were you the one who did this? Come on, Rangiku!
Yes, sir.
Stop, Izuru! Answer me! Tell me the truth! Was it you? Were you the one who killed them?
No. Actually, I was only let in a handful of moments before you arrived. They opened the lock from the inside and let me in.
They? Who let you in?
Who do you think? Central 46.
I'm not playing around with you, Izuru!
Never mind all that. There's something else you should be worried about. Instead of chasing me, shouldn't you be more focused on protecting Momo?
What are you talking about? Momo is...
She's not in Squad 10's barracks anymore.
What?
I get it. You put a force field around the room Momo was sleeping in, didn't you? A Kyomon, a high-level force field that deflects attacks from the outside. You left her in there thinking that she'd be safe. But the thing is, that force field is meant to keep people out, not in. Momo is a master of Kido. Breaking a force field like that would be child's play for her. And she could put a force field around herself to hide her spiritual pressure while she moved about. Hadn't you noticed? Are you really that oblivious? Momo's been following you two all this time.
Rangiku, can I leave him to you?
Go on. What? Tired of running?
The task that I was given was to stop you here, Rangiku.
Task? Who gave you that task? Was it Gin?
Correct. I don't have to answer to you.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
What? What's wrong with you, Izuru? I don't know what Gin may have told you, but...
Give it up. Why should I have to answer to a dead woman? What reason is there to do that?
Izuru, you...
Show yourself, Wabisuke.
An incant of Sakutsui that explodes right in front of you. Two minutes.
That's right. You don't know, do you, Rangiku? What my Zanpakuto can do.
No, I don't. Does anybody anywhere? Honestly, you don't tell people such things.
That's not true. My classmate Momo knows. And Renji too, I think. But that's all right. It can't be helped now. I'll show you as well, Rangiku.
Don't underestimate me. Here I go! We're just starting. I can still fight. Don't fight.
We just started. Over here.
Don't underestimate me. We're just starting. Stay put. Here I go.
That was disappointing.
I can still fight. We're just starting. We're just starting.
You're going to let me through. You're too slow.
I can still fight. Don't fight.
Move out of my way. Slash! Where are you looking?
Don't fight. You're just starting. Don't fight. Don't fight. Don't fight.
How many times did you block my sword just now? It doubles the weight of whatever it strikes. And with each successive blow, the doubling continues. Finally, the defender can bear the weight no more. They end up groveling on the ground, head bowed as if in penitence. That's why it's called Wabiske, the penitent one.
Move out of my way. Slash! Where are you looking?
I was just shy. That's okay, I know the answer now, though.
Keen. What in the world? What have you done to this boy? And also, what exactly do you want with me? Where? Just where do you want to go?
We're going to run that back, and we're going to do it in 120 seconds. That's our goal.
That's right. You don't know, do you, Rangiku? What my Zanpakuto can do.
No, I don't. Does anybody anywhere? Honestly, you don't tell people such things.
That's not true. My classmate Momo knows. And Renji too, I think. But that's all right. It can't be helped now. I'll show you as well, Rangiku.
That won't hurt me.
Move out of my way. Slash! Where are you looking? Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Okay, got it. Hadouken. I mean, yeah, basically. Based on his moveset, though, like, that was the best answer to everything. So it's just like, alright, I'm just going to do it then. It does a good chunk of damage to his Reishi, and then I can just finish him off from there. Ichigo manages to save Rukia and leaves her to Renji. After defeating the lieutenants after her, Ichigo has to face Byakuya, who says he will execute Rukia himself. Ichigo's know that he wants to save his friend. He has to defeat the captain, so he prepares to fight.
Renji!
What are you fools waiting for? Go on! I want the lieutenants after them!
This was before Soy Phone was knocked off that cliff.
Out of our way!
No way! He's not even using his Zanpakuto!
Later, Asane.
So, we meet again. Byakuya Kuchiki.
Why? Why do you insist so fervently on trying to save Rukia?
There's something I want to know myself. Aren't you Rukia's brother? If that's the case, then why won't you save her?
A foolish question. Even if I answered it, I doubt that it would make a difference. You wouldn't be able to understand. There's simply nothing left to discuss. Are you ready? Only one path lies open, and I must take it. Ichigo Kurosaki, prepare to die. Rukia will fall too. After you're dispatched, she will die by my hand.
I won't let that happen. That's why I'm here. I remember what you told me. You said you were gonna kill me, and that you were gonna execute Rukia yourself.
So what?
Make me sick! I'm gonna shut you down. I'm gonna hit you with everything I've got. And I'm gonna completely crush every last one of your powers! You seriously want to execute your own sister? That's twisted! I don't give a crap about your sense of duty, or your so-called sense of honor! I won't let you say that. Not in front of Rukia. Not ever again.
Oh, just complete with Kompaku. Okay. Yeah, sure. Just don't get hit. Got it.
Show me your Bankai. Show me so I can crush it.
Bankai? Don't be absurd. I won't need to use my Bankai to fight against you for at least 1,000 years.
kill you.
I have been. Very well. If you really want to see it so badly, I'll accommodate you. Feast your eyes upon my Bankai. Don't worry. You won't regret it. You'll be gone before you can regret anything. Like dust that blows away in the wind. Bankai. Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. This is my Senbon Sakura attack. It's made up of millions upon millions of razor-sharp blades coming at its target from all directions. I will admit that your Zanpakuto is indeed powerful, but still you'll never be able to evade my Senbon Sakura. Not with a move like that. It's too big and slow to have a chance.
But I guess I was wrong. Maybe I was stupid to believe it. To think that I could actually beat a Bankai with a Shikai.
You really ought to watch what you say, boy. The way you're speaking, you make it sound as though you actually achieved Bankai.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Byakuya Kuchiki!
What?
Watch closely. This is my Bankai. Not holding back anymore. Be still.
Where are you looking?
I was waiting forever for that to activate, but alright, sure.
This is my Bankai.
What is that? Is that little thing truly your Bankai? Really? It's an ordinary Zanpakuto. Ah, first the execution, and now the Bankai. It seems you hold no regard for our honor and that which we hold sacred.
This so-called honor of yours that you hold so dear, it demands that you have to put Rukia to death. Well, if that's the case, then stepping all over your honor's my goal. That's the reason why I achieved Bankai!
However, that move of yours is not Bankai. No Bankai could be that miserable. It's out of the question. And besides, a Ryoka like you could never achieve Bankai. You'll regret that. You'll lament not slitting my throat when you had the chance to. You'll get only one miracle per battle. You'll get no second chance, boy.
You're good at this.
Too late.
I can't lose! I can see! Let's slash! What?
Easy peasy.
Got him. Impossible. He swatted them all away?
If miracles only happen once, what is it called? The second time.
I see. By focusing all of your Bankai's power, by concentrating it into that small blade, you're able to fight with maximum force at an exceptionally high speed. Now I see. So that is your Bankai's secret ability. Very well. Then I'll simply crush that power, and you along with it. Behold Ichigo Kurosaki. This is the true form of Senbon Sakura, when it has abandoned all defense and dedicated itself only to killing the enemy. Senkei, Senbon Sakura, Kageoshi. Don't be afraid. Rest assured that this funeral column of 1,000 blades isn't going to strike you all at once. In a way, you're lucky. Because you see, I only show Senkei to those individuals whom I have sworn to kill by my own hand. You are only the second person ever to see it.
I feel special.
Are you ready, Ichigo Kurosaki?
He's fast. He's been getting faster since the Zanpakuto changed into that Senkei thing. But still, I'm not done. I'm not beaten yet. I can go a little faster, too.
What's the matter? You seem to be slowing down, Ichigo Kurosaki.
What did you say? I can't move.
I know what you're thinking. You believe that Senkei has in some way amplified my prowess, causing my speed to increase. That's not true. Senkei is used to harden the blades into the shape of a sword, and although there are fewer of them, doing so explosively increases their lethality. My speed did not change.
Yeah. You mean, after all that, I actually just got slower?
I admit, you fought well. You defeated Captain-class guardsmen. You survived a blast from Senbon Sakura. You did very well to survive this long. But can't you feel it? No matter how hard you may try, it's not enough. Although you don't realize it, you're already a corpse. This is as far as you will go. It's over, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Whew. As Sajin left to reach Genryusai, his duel with Kenpachi ended in a draw. Kenpachi, now without an opponent to fight, is reunited with Yumichika, who had defeated Shuhei. Meanwhile, in the forest, Ikaku is enjoying a fight against Tensa Zaimon Iba, lieutenant of Squad 7. As he feels the clashing spiritual pressures of Byakuya and Ichigo, Tensa Zaimon's excitement rises. He used to be part of Squad 11, and he loved fighting as much as everyone there. A lot of old Squad 11 members. Renji, Tetsuzaimon.
Captain, where are you? Oh, there he is. Captain! Huh? Is it over?
They got away. The wolf jerk suddenly screamed, "Master Genryusai," and then got the hell out.
Wolf jerk?
You know, I think that old man Yamamoto must be out there somewhere picking a fight.
Oh, so that's what I've been sensing.
My. So, why are you in such a good mood? What? You won without getting hurt?
Yes, sir. But I did get my robe dirty, so I went and changed.
And look at you. You're more cheerful now.
Really? I'm more beautiful than I was before?
That's not what I said, and stop that disgusting gyrating.
I'm sorry, I guess I'm a little excited. I haven't fought like that in a very long time. I'm just so happy right now.
5th seat, by the way. Took out a lieutenant.
Damn it! That rotten jerk! That Zanpakuto of his isn't fair! It gobbled it up. All my spirit energy's gone. Damn.
Oh! Did you see that lightning? If I'd swung my sword, I bet that it would have struck us for sure.
Fool! That wasn't lightning. That was Aikido. It was aimed at something else. We're in no danger. You haven't learned anything, have you? You still can't do Kido.
Oh, come on, lay off. Kido's just not my style. I'm not versatile like you. I wasn't born with all the powers that you're lucky enough to have.
Neither was I, as a matter of fact. But the truth of it is, you're more likely to make lieutenant if you're well-rounded than if you're great at one thing. So I trained for versatility. That's it. End of story.
Doesn't sound like very much fun.
You idiot. A man should aim for the stars and it is fun.
Don't lie. It was what your mother wanted.
Ha! Why would I ever want to be lieutenant to that witch?
Tetsuzaimon, you.
Hey, we're out of sake.
Huh? You finished it again? You drink way too fast.
They were drinking in the woods.
Oh no. Sake is subject to the laws of nature like anything else.
Laws of nature, my foot. You chugged it. Don't act like it evaporated. Fine. On guard, Tetsuzaimon.
All right.
So rather than fighting like they said they were going to do, they were just like, eh.
You know the deal is, if you lose, you have to get the sake.
And if you win, you get to rest.
Ease up and...
You're dead!
Something's been bothering me. Who's that fighting Captain Kuchiki up by the Hogyoku? I don't recognize that spiritual pressure.
It's probably Ichigo.
Is he from Squad 11?
Why would somebody from Squad 11 be fighting Captain Kuchiki? He's a Ryoka. A Ryoka! I know him because I already fought him.
A Ryoka, huh? This one seems like he must be mighty strong. You know, if I had to guess, I would say that it must be a lot of fun to fight a guy like that.
Tetsuzaimon, you're a warrior through and through, all the way to the core. Finished already, Tetsuzaimon? You wanted to have fun? I'll let you have so much fun, you'll hate me. Now, here I come!
Right!
I don't think Tetsuzaimon has a model that can fight yet, so it's just a story-related thing, but basically they were just dicking around in the woods. Shunsui, alongside Jushiro Ukitake, captain of Squad 13, destroyed the Hogyoku and helped Rukia escape. They try running away from the hill, but Genryusai, Old Man Yamamoto, quickly reaches them. He had always been a father figure for them ever since their Soul Reaper Academy days. As such, he could not forgive such a betrayal. Their idea of justice was different from those that the head captain held dear, and those justices clashed. So did the two faction swords. Who's it going to make me fight as and with? Because we don't do tag battles as far as I'm aware, so are they making me Genryusai? Are we just going to switch back and forth somehow?
This ought to be far enough.
Yes. No one else will get hurt if we're out here.
You're last, Nanao.
You were far too fast.
Oh. You're early.
Any quarry that I pursue is never able to escape. Come, you rascals. But this time you won't get off with just a thrashing.
Shigekuni Genryusai Yamamoto, head captain of the 13 Court Guard squads. His spiritual pressure is truly incredible. Honestly, Even 2 captains may not be enough to beat him. Right now, this is the only thing I can do.
Later.
To be completely forthright, I haven't anywhere near the patience that I would need in order to teach clumsy infants who haven't even begun learning to walk yet.
It's all right, Nanao. Just relax. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought you here.
She pretty much just pissed herself. Because Genryusai you don't fuck with. That old man.
How? I don't understand. How could he do this just by looking into my eyes? Even 2 captains might not be enough to beat him. Oh, no. I was way off. I was being horribly naive. Please don't, Captain Kyoraku.
That was a nice flash step. It's clear that you've learned how to travel quite a long way with just a single step.
Thank you.
The 2 of you were always set apart, truly in a class all of your own. Shunsui, you had such a weakness for girls and you continued to behave scandalously, but you were always thoughtful and able to see the truth of things. And you, Jushiro, though you are frail, you were generous and well-respected. You were always at the center of things. And then, when it came to engaging in battle, you were both transcendent, truly extraordinary. No one could ever hope to match either of your skills. You were ambitious and you trained endlessly. You honed your skills relentlessly, and ended up becoming the very first captains to graduate from the academy that I founded. I was proud of you as if you were my own sons. Though your spirits differed, I hope the 2 of you would ultimately be able to walk the same path.
And they do.
It's such a pity. Master Genryusai. Not another word. Enough. There is nothing more to discuss. Draw your weapons. Just what are the 2 of you even thinking? Do you really believe that you'll be able to fight me without releasing your Zanpakuto?
Is there really no other way to resolve this, old man Yama?
I told you already. I'll allow no one, not even you, to disrupt the peace here.
But you always taught us that if we're to fight, then we should fight for justice.
It was you, Master, who urged us to become strong, just for that reason.
Nonsense. No personal justice can be allowed to take precedence over the justice that's administered to the entire world.
Then what? What is the world's justice, Master Genryusai?
Don't you ever listen? I told you, there is nothing to discuss. Are you ready? All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Jaka!
How long has it been since I last saw him like this? How long has it been since I felt this fear? Like the weight of the deep sea pressing down upon me. This sublime, transcendent spiritual pressure, even in its Shikai state. This heat that scorches the heavens and consumes even the clouds. That blade that turns everything before it to ash. That most terrible and most incredible of Zanpakuto. The oldest and greatest of them all. It is Ryujin Jaka.
What are you waiting for? Go on now. Release your swords. You wouldn't want to be turned to ash without even at least trying to put up a fight.
It seems we have no choice. Shall we, Ukitake?
I will. All waves, rise now and become my shield! Lightning, strike now and become my blade! Sogyo no Kotowari!
When the flower wind rages, the flower god roars. When the wind of heaven rages, the god of the underworld sneers. Katen Kyokotsu.
Sogyo no Kotowari, Katen Kyokotsu. Both two-bladed Zanpakuto. There are only two of their kind that exist in the entirety of the Soul Society. It is a truly magnificent sight indeed. You two haven't changed one little bit.
Thank you.
So, are you ready?
Anytime.
Full throttle right from the start, eh? Well, it seems you're as relentless as ever, old man Yama.
Well, should I go easy on you then?
Oh, please. You praise me too much. But I'm honored. Shall we go one-on-one, old man Yama?
Wait, Shunsui, you can't mean to...
Don't worry, Jushiro. I have no intention of dying here. If it gets really dangerous, you'll be there to back me up anyway.
Jeez, Shunsui. You can be so unreasonable.
Win without having any Kompaku destroyed. Fuck. Well, if that's gonna... We're not gonna even worry about that. An ability exclusive to Shunsei Kuriraku. Children's game activates for a set period of time after awakening. There are 3 types of games, which activate randomly. Chase the Devil, King of the Hill, and Quick Comparison. Special rules are imposed on the battle during activation. One player is chosen to be it at random. The icon appears over their head. Landing an attack on the other will make them it in turn. Neither character takes racy damage while Chase the Devil is in effect. When the counter on the icon reaches 0, the damage they would have taken reaches a certain point, it will explode, taking all the damage from the period. The circular area will surround both the characters on activation. Anyone outside the circle, while musical chairs in effect, will gradually take damage, but will not be reduced to 0 reishi. The fighting spirit gauge also gradually fills in this area. There are 2 signals after the effect begins. Get ready and begin. After begin is signaled, the first player to land a hit is declared the winner of the game, gaining 50 spiritual pressure. Landing an attack before begin signal will give the victory to the character who is hit. Okay, so to explain his Bankai, Shunsui's Bankai is based on children's games, which doesn't sound necessarily like the strongest power on the world, but you really have to think about it. Like, even the most simple children's, like, game is like tag or it, and, you know, simply playing soldiers or warriors or anything else like that, if a child says you're dead, you're dead. So that's basically what his power does, is like he just takes whatever children's game works at that particular moment, and he says, alright, but if I win, you're done.
Calm now, old man Yama. Won't you just calm down and listen to reason?
Quiet, rascal. You should already be aware that I'm no weakling. I am not someone you can defeat while engaging in needless dialogue.
You're as stubborn as ever.
Prepare for punishment. What? I have no choice. It's hard to be an expected call.
Oh dear. My.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
You scoundrel! Can't hurt me.
This. I remember now.
Is that all?
This me again. How many times is this?
Nope. Not that one. I basically need him to burn himself. That's what's going on here, but that's fine. We were close.
Calm now, old man Yama. Won't you just calm down and listen to reason?
Quiet, rascal. You should already be aware that I'm no weakling. I am not someone you can defeat while engaging in needless dialogue.
You're as stubborn as ever.
Prepare for punishment.
I have no choice. Is there no other way? That's enough.
No. I need that secret ending. That's the main thing. But the way that Genryusa's power works is he is super strong, but he damages himself while he's doing it.
Won't you just calm
Even
down
he's
and
not
listen
immune to his
reason?
own flame.
Quiet, rascal. You should already be aware that I'm no weakling. I am not someone you can defeat while engaging in needless dialogue.
You're as stubborn as ever.
How many times is this? I have no choice. Very nice. Is there no other way? Well. I'll let you off with a warning. Oh, I see. Well.
Dodge this.
Oh, I see. I have no choice. Well. I have no choice. I've got to fight. So, are you ready?
Now, let's go.
Oh dear. My.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
How can this be?
I want to fight. I have no choice.
Predictable.
Not this time. I can't.
Dodge this.
Go on. Head on home. I'll give you a signal. I want to fight.
Oh dear. My.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
Such strength.
Got it.
Even after all this, I don't really feel like I can win.
Get back here, you rascals. That's it. It's over.
Watch out! Get out of there, Shunsui!
Bathe in the flames of Ryujin Jaka as you rue and lament all of your misdeeds.
This goes out to all captains, lieutenants, proxy lieutenants of all squads. and all Ryoka. This is Isane Kotetsu, Lieutenant of Squad 4. This is an urgent message from Captain Unohana of Squad 4. What I'm about to tell you is the complete truth.
Get on it, Isane. Tell him what's up. Ichigo unleashes his own Bankai, Tensa Zangetsu, against Byakuya's Zenbon Zakura Kageyoshi. Both of them are fighting for their strongly held beliefs, but Ichigo finds that, as he keeps fighting, he is starting to lose control of his body. The many fights that he has had to endure since breaking into the Soul Society have taken their toll on him, and every fiber of his body is screaming in pain. In other words, he wasn't able to rest. Even though he clearly had that sauna, bath thing going on, so I'm not sure why that's the case.
Spiritual pressure is something else. It's absolutely incredible. The closer we get to the top, the heavier it gets. Is it? Can it really be Ichigo's?
What? How am I supposed to know?
The summit. We've reached it.
Wait. Are they beyond those dead white trees?
I can't see past them.
I don't need to see. No matter how strong Ichigo's spiritual pressure gets, the scent is the same. I'm certain it could only belong to Ichigo.
That's strange.
What?
I don't feel Rukia's spiritual pressure. Wasn't she supposed to be executed up here?
She managed to get away.
Yachiru, I don't understand. If Rukia got away, why is Ichigo still fighting?
He must be up against a powerful adversary. But even if he got Rukia out, surely they're still going to come after her. She simply isn't going to be safe. Not until he's broken the enemy completely. He has to crush all hope. Wipe out any promise of executing her. It's the only way. That's why he's still fighting. That's why he's risking his life.
It's simple. It's Rukia. It's because she means so incredibly much to Ichigo. That's because what Rukia did changed him. It changed Ichigo's whole world.
Whoa! What was that? What are they doing to each other?
You should stand back a little, Orihime. There's not much we can do here.
Thanks, Uryu. But I'm sorry. I'm going to stay right here.
I know. You must realize that you're only going to get in the way if you try to help out Ichigo. And even if you could help him, Ichigo wouldn't want you to do that. She knows all that, I'm sure. Still, even if she does, she has to fight to hold herself back. Orihime's waiting for you. Praying for you. Believing in you. Holding out hope that you'll win. You better not lose, Ichigo. Because if you lose, you're going to have to answer to me. Win, Ichigo!
This is as far as you will go. It's over, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Move! 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 Why did I come this far? To win! Just surviving means nothing! Just fighting means nothing! Nothing will change. Not unless I'm able to win. So I have to. I have to win. I want to win!
You fool. I already told you. I can't very well allow you to die.
Yo, White, what's going on?
What? Who are you?
Who am I? Ha! I have no name! You're no good at all! Not a bit, Ichigo! Every bone in your body is creaking from the weight of your own spiritual pressure! Completely pathetic! But don't you worry, I'm here. I'll help you out. I'll show you how I use Bankai!
Black Getsuga. This spiritual pressure, that mask. Are you a hollow?
Who knows? Anyway, it doesn't really matter. For you, the answer is irrelevant.
Disappear.
No! Let go!
Enough! Stop interfering!
You're the one who's interfering! Don't you understand? If you leave this to me, we can win! No! No! Stop, you fool!
Sorry about the interruption. All right. Let's just start over.
So again, the takeaway from that is White was trying to take control, get the win, etc., etc. However, Ichigo is like, no, fuck off, and ripped it off. So, yep, we're back at square one. But White did get a solid slash on him, so, you know, that may have affected the battle. It happens. Momo-tailing Toshiro reaches Central 46. Gin suddenly appears before her, saying that there is someone who wants to see her. He leads her to the Seijotu Kyorin. I'm sure I pronounced that wrong. It's like either Seihoto or Seiyoto or something. The residence of Central 46. There she meets Aizen, who is supposed to have been killed. Momo breaks into tears, finding that her beloved captain is still alive. However, moments later, she's suddenly stabbed by a cold, cruel sword. Momo gets the fucking shit, like, just rang out of her in this whole arc.
Why didn't I see it? Momo was still of the belief that I was the one who killed Aizen. So of course, it's only natural that she'd decide to follow me. But I didn't think she'd be able to move so soon. Oh, how stupid! For Aizen's sake, she'd come after me without any hesitation. Even if she had to drag herself across the ground. That's the kind of girl she is. I should have known. But Momo!
What is this? No! How can this be? They're all dead. All of them. Toshiro seemed to be completely shocked, and Izuru was already here. And then Toshiro went after him. If Toshiro was the one who killed Captain Aizen, does it mean that he did this as well?
Could Izuru have done it? Is that really possible? And then, what did Toshiro? Is Captain Aizen?
Hello there, Momo.
Gin!
This is the Seicho Tokyurin. This is the place where the 46 all reside. I don't understand. Why exactly have you brought me here, Captain Ichimaru?
Have you ever been here before, Momo?
Of course not. This area is absolutely off limits. I've never seen it before.
There's someone I want you to see.
Someone that you want me to see?
That's right. Go on. Look behind you.
Behind me? Captain Aizen?
How have you been, Momo?
Can it be? Is it really you, Captain Aizen? I thought that you were dead.
I'm alive, as you can see.
Captain Aizen! I can't believe it!
I'm sorry. You must have been heartbroken.
It's Captain Aizen's hand! Just like before. It's the balm that heals my heart. And Captain Aizen's sick. It's true! It really is him!
You've lost weight, poor child. I'm so sorry. I had no idea I'd hurt you so badly. But I want you to know, it had to be you. There's something very important that I must do, and I had to stay hidden in order to do it. That's why I had to fake my death. And had you...
It's all right. It's all right. Just knowing that you're alive, it's good. That's enough for me.
Thank you, Momo. Our time together was a joy, a true pleasure. Thank you so much, Momo. Thank you very much indeed. Goodbye.
Captain?
Let's go, Gin.
Yes, Captain Aizen.
Gin. And...
Hello, Toshiro.
Aizen! But how? How can this be? Is it really you?
Of course. In the flesh, as you can see. But never mind. Captain Hitsugaya is back a good deal sooner than I'd expected him.
I'm sorry. It seems that Izuru must have failed.
What? Just what are you talking about? What is...
Haven't you guessed by now? Tactics, of course. Divide and conquer, the most basic way of weakening an enemy.
Enemy? But... Where's Momo?
Don't you know?
You... Momo! Momo. Momo.
How unfortunate you found her. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to find out like this. I should have gone about this differently. Perhaps chopped her up and hidden away the pieces.
Aizen, Gin, why? How long have you two been conspiring?
From the beginning.
Since before you faked your death? Was it that far back, Aizen?
You catch on slowly. From the beginning. Since I became a captain, I never truly considered anyone to be my lieutenant, aside from Gin.
Then, for this whole time, you were. That means... Momo. Me. Every one of the other Soul Reapers under you. You were deceiving us all!
I never thought of it that way. The truth is, none of you were able to recognize my true identity.
You mean to say that you blame us? How could you be so cruel? You knew Momo joined the court guard because of you. She worked so hard, made so many sacrifices. She gave so much of herself, so much of her blood, sweat, and tears. All just so that she could have the opportunity to serve at your side.
Yes, that's true, which made her quite easy to manipulate and misdirect. And that's why. That's the reason I requested her for my squad. It was simply too good to pass up. Remember, Toshiro, adoration is the state furthest from understanding.
Aizen.
So yeah.
Bankai. Daiguren Hyorinmaru! Aizen, I'm going to kill you. I swear it.
You really shouldn't make rash threats. It makes you seem weak.
But how?
A magnificent sight. It's the wrong season, but I rather like seeing ice this time of year. Well then, shall we, Gin?
Keep in mind, visibly, he didn't use Shikai or Bankai of his own. Seemingly out of nowhere, a new facet of Ichigo's personality appears. He's wearing a hollow mask and is considerably stronger than Ichigo from before. However, he forcibly rips the mask off his face. Ichigo doesn't want to defeat Byakuya while he's not fully himself. So the duel continues, finally approaching its conclusion. I mean, that's pretty simple. I just have to hit a spiritual pressure move. And then I can work on the other parts.
Sorry about the interruption. All right. Let's just start over.
Interruption? I see. You were able to cut me before, back when that thing controlled you. But of course, I'm sure that's not what you actually want. Very well.
game crashed again. Never mind.
Now you'll see. That's it. Futile. Too predictable. Here, try to keep up. Be still. Where are you looking? Fast enough yet? Better get ready. I'm not done yet.
Spiritual Pressure move 2, Rapid Slash. Okay, it is B.
We're just starting. See ya. This is just the start. Now you'll see. Come on. Do not push your luck.
I'll restrain myself, and I won't ask who that was. After everything we've been through thus far, neither of us has very much strength left. Let the next clash decide this battle.
Fine. But I'll ask you one more time. Why, huh? Why didn't you try to save Rukia?
If you are somehow able to defeat me, then I am willing to tell you.
Let this.
Come on! Get lost.
We're just starting. See ya.
I am
This is just the start. Coward.
Be still.
Too predictable. We're just starting. You're in for a shock.
Be still.
You're good at this, huh? I'm not done yet. Try to keep up.
I am unscathed. To
We're just starting. See ya. I'm not done yet.
Too late.
Fast enough yet?
I shall end this with my blade. Senkei. Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi.
Why can't I use my Keycone channel state?
Be gone like dust in the wind.
I'm gonna lose this. Better get ready. Come on. I'm not done yet.
Wow. Sorry, but I don't have any awesome moves like yours. The only thing that Zangetsu taught me was Getsuga Tensho. All I can do is to take all of my spiritual pressure and try to channel it into one big strike! Are you ready? Byakuya Kuchiki! With this strike! Let's go, old man! Now!
Hey!
「
I'm not going down.
You wanted to know my reason? You asked to hear why I didn't try to save Rukia? Lawbreakers must be made to face justice. They must be punished according to the crimes they've committed. That is the law.
You were gonna kill her in order to uphold the law. Seriously? Your own sister?
Undue sympathy for one's own kin is unworthy.
What did you say?
Familial devotion is nothing in comparison to the law. It is a weakness that I must not entertain. I must not succumb to sentimentality. The Kuchiki are one of the 4 great noble clans. As such, we have a responsibility. We must set an example for all Soul Reapers. If we cede our responsibility, if we do not uphold the law, who will?
Sorry. I still don't get it. It makes no sense to me. If I were in your shoes, I wouldn't be trying to uphold anything. If that's what the law says, then I'd fight the law.
I see. I was never his true enemy. I'm not the one he's fighting against. His true enemy, the one that he's actually been fighting against, are the laws of the Soul Society themselves. In some ways, he's similar to that one. The one whose ferocity I found distasteful. Ichigo Kurosaki, your feral violence, your untamed ferocity has broken my sword. Very well, I will pursue Rukia no more. In other words, the battle is yours.
Just flash steps away, like nothing happened.
I won? I won! I won! I won! Whoa. I can barely stand right now.
I'm sorry, Ichigo. Sorry, I have a really hard head. I tried to catch you, but I missed.
Orihime!
Then I shot, but I missed.
You're in good spirits. For someone covered in blood, Ichigo.
That's our Ichigo.
Really? You actually did it? You really beat Captain Byakuya Kuchiki?
Uryu, Chad, Ganju. You're all okay. Oh, good.
I mean, we're not really okay. But then, compared to you, we're practically unscathed.
Are you hurt, Orihime?
Huh? Me? No, not at all. I have to admit that I wasn't much help, though. I mean, Uryu protected me, and so did some of the Soul Reapers. Honestly, I wasn't really in any danger at all. Well, the thing is, I was just worried about you. I'm very sorry. I couldn't protect you, Ichigo. I'm just so glad. I'm happy that you're all right.
Thanks, Orihime.
Still don't know where Renji and Rukia are at this point, but they did run off. So... Hey, I'll take new items. Fuck yeah. Retsu Unohana, captain of Squad 4, felt that something was off with Aizen's death. When she reached Seijotu Kyorin, she learned the surprising truth from Aizen himself. Aizen Zanpakuto, Kyoka Suigetsu, has the ability to hypnotize people and control their senses, fooling them into believing that what is most convenient for him. Aizen used this complete hypnosis to fake his death. The whole uproar in the Soul Society was a farce, carefully crafted by the captain. So yes, Aizen's Zanpakuto literally manipulates you into believing something that didn't actually happen.
I thought I would find you here, Captain Aizen. No, I won't call you Captain. Not any longer. Now your name is just Sosuke Aizen, the traitor.
Hello, Captain Unohana. It's about time you showed up. I thought you'd be here much faster. Did it take this long to figure out where I was?
The Seijoto Kyorin is the only area in the entirety of the Seirete that has been designated as absolutely off-limits to outsiders, no matter who they are or what reason they may have to be there. And of course, that would make it the perfect place for someone who had gone to such elaborate extremes to fake his own death, even taking such pains as constructing that sophisticated doll in order to conceal himself from any prying and inquisitive eyes.
Almost. You deduced well, but you made two mistakes. First of all, I didn't actually come here in order to hide. And second of all, as a matter of fact, this isn't a doll.
When did he?
When? I had it in my hand. It was right here, this entire time. But I kept it hidden. I didn't allow you to see it until right now.
What?
What?
You'll understand soon enough. Watch. I'll unbind the spell. Shatter. Kyoka Suigetsu. The ability that my Zanpakuto Kyoka Suigetsu possesses is complete hypnosis.
But Kyoka Suigetsu is a water-type Zanpakuto. It uses diffused reflections of fog and water to confuse one's enemies so that they kill each other. That's what you told me. I remember, Captain Aizen.
That's what he told you.
You brought all of us together. All of us lieutenants. And you showed it to us.
Exactly.
So then, that was when you did it. That's when you hypnotized everyone.
Correct. Complete hypnosis disrupts the senses intensely so that the victim misidentifies the enemy. Appearance, shape, size, texture, and even smell are all affected to an extreme degree. In other words, a fly can appear to be a dragon, and a swamp can seem like it's a flower garden. The spell becomes activated when the victim sets eyes upon the released Kyoka Suigetsu. Having seen it even once, from that moment on, they are under its hypnotic power. And each subsequent time I release Kyoka Suigetsu, the hypnotic control returns.
Seen once, then...
Now you understand? Yes. And if the release must be seen in order for the spell to work, then it won't be able to function effectively against a blind person. From the very beginning, Kaname Tosen has been working for me. A word of praise before I go. You examined my body far more thoroughly than any of the others. The fact that you felt even the slightest bit of suspicion while under the influence of complete hypnosis is most remarkable, Captain Unohana. Goodbye. I doubt that I'll ever see any of you again.
Hold on!
Renji and Rukia keep running from the Soul Reapers after them. Rukia regrets changing Ichigo's life by giving him her Soul Reaper powers. Renji relates Ichigo's words to her, that he is actually grateful for having his destiny changed. Ichigo is even grateful to Renji as well. However, the two now have to face Kaname.
Let go of me! Please, Renji! Let go! I have to go! I need to help Ichigo!
Shut up! We're trying to escape here. Do you want them to hear us or something? Come on! Just keep it down! That jerk Ichigo. He said that he wanted to repay you.
Repay me?
Yeah.
Rukia. Frankly, she saved my life. She completely changed my entire fate. I became a Soul Reaper because of her. Now, thanks to that, I'm able to fight to protect everyone.
Because of me, Ichigo's fate had been twisted. I felt I had hurt him quite terribly. I can never make up for what I did to him.
You know what? You tend to think too much. You always did. No one thinks badly of you. Trust me, Rukia. Stop taking all the blame onto yourself. To be completely frank, you're not strong enough to bear that burden yet. Divide it up. Parcel it out. Leave it to Ichigo and me. Let us lighten your load. At least until you get your strength back. That's the whole reason that he and I made ourselves stronger. Rukia, just believe in him.
Sorry, Renji.
Quiet. This is no time for apologies.
Thank you.
Shut up. It's not time for that either. Captain Tozen? What are you doing here? What's this?
Okay. Tentaikura. Isane uses the Tentaikura Bakudo to let all Soul Reapers know about Aizen's betrayal. They are all surprised to hear that their friend and respected captain had done. Ichigo and the others hear the Tentaikura as well. Even as intruders, they are allowed to hear the truth about the 13 Squad betrayal. The reason for this has to do with Aizen's scheme.
Hearts of the South, eyes of the North, fingertips of the West, heels of the East. Gather holding the winds, scatter sweeping the rains. Bakudo number 58. Kakushi Tsuijaku! 31, 64, 83, 97. Okay, I've located them. East 332, North 1566. They're at the Hogyoku.
All right. Here's what we're going to do. Go and locate all captains and lieutenants and communicate to them what's happening. Go and tell them everything that we've managed to learn so far about Aizen, and that includes his location. Also, we'll provide the same information to the Ryoka.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm counting on you. I must do all that I can to save the lives of Captain Hitsugaya and Lieutenant Hinamori.
Black and white net. 22nd bridge, 66th crown and cincture. Footprints, distant thunder, sharp arrow, rotating land, cover of night, sea of clouds, pale soldiery. Fill the Great Circle and charge to the heavens! Bakudo number 77! Tente Kura! Acquisition successful. All captains, lieutenants, and proxy assistant captains of all 13 Court Guard squads. And all Ryoga. This is Isane Kotetsu, Lieutenant of Squad 4. This is an urgent message from Captain Retsu Unohana of Squad 4 and from myself. What I'm about to tell you is the complete truth.
Wasteland, Sarate, afternoon, clear.
Aizen?
Yes,
You heard
Aizen.
her. What do you think, old man Yama? I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't do this.
The captain. He couldn't have lost.
But he told me he wouldn't hurt Momo.
Impossible. The captain has betrayed us?
Kaname!
Did you hear the news, Master Mayori?
Of course. I heard everything.
He's not a puddle anymore.
What should we do now?
This doesn't interest me.
What was that all about? Something about the 46 and hypnosis? I don't understand any of it. What's that got to do with us?
I didn't hear anything. Nothing at all.
The voice said she was from Squad 4. You haven't come into direct contact with Squad 4, so you probably couldn't attune to her spiritual pressure.
What? Captains killing captains? Well, frankly, that's their problem. Why bother telling us about it?
They must have thought it was important.
Huh?
Don't you understand, Ichigo? All right, look, let me explain. The Central 46 is the Sarate's supreme judicial body. They're in charge of interpreting rules and maintaining justice. This Captain Aizen wanted the other Soul Reapers to think that the orders that they were obeying came from the Council itself, when they were really obeying him. So what does he want?
An execution?
Right. The date of Rukia's execution was moved forward when we got here. That was suspicious. We should have realized something was up then. But this message makes everything crystal clear. It's apparent that this Captain Aizen wants Rukia dead, and won't stop until she is.
Rukia.
Renji and Ruki are forced back to Hogyoku Hill, where Aizen and Jean promptly show up. Aizen orders Renji to leave Rukia there and walk away, but he refuses. He cannot come to terms with Aizen's sudden change, as he realizes that he, Izuru, and Momo were nothing but pawns for Aizen. He unleashes Zabimaru, ready to fight.
What was that all about? What the... how is... We're on Hogyoku Hill.
Welcome, Renji.
Captain Aizen?
Leave Rukia Kuchiki here. Just go.
refuse. I said no. I will not. Captain Eisen.
I see. Wait, Geen. You're being so stubborn, Renji. If you won't give me Rukia, then I'm afraid I can't help you. But nevertheless, I'll let you have your way. Rukia may remain in your arms, but I'm afraid that the rest of you is going to have to go. Your defensive skills have improved noticeably, Renji. You've truly grown. That pleases me. But all the same, you've chosen a very bad time to be persistent. It's a challenging situation. It's difficult to step on ants without crushing them. As your former captain, I still feel some protectiveness. I'd hate to see you die.
Really? Is that a fact? You'd hate to see me die? Then why? Why did you kill Momo?
Oh, so that earlier disruption of spiritual pressure was Tentekura. It must have been Isane. Momo's death was unavoidable. She just couldn't live without me, and she had already served her purpose. I killed her out of compassion. Don't you see that? But it was never my desire to kill her myself. That's why I tried to get Izuru and Toshiro to do the job for me. But unfortunately, that didn't work out the way I'd hoped it would. So, grudgingly, I took care of it.
Is that so? Izuru, Momo, you had them right there! Both of them in the palm of your hand!
And you, Renji.
Now I see. It's all clear. No way. No. You're not the Captain Eisen that I knew. Not anymore!
Sadly, I was never the Captain Eisen that you proclaimed to know. I'm afraid that person was merely an illusion, Renji. In fact, the Sosuke Eisen that you knew never even existed.
You don't need to interrupt me to tell me that. It's fine. I don't care.
I don't know exactly what your game is, but you're definitely not getting your hands on Rukia now. Roar! Sabimaru!
Out of the three of you, I'd say that you were the most trouble, Renji.
His bare hand?
I was sure.
Renji!
Even from the very first time that I met you three, I felt sure that I could use you. That's the reason why I decided to have you assigned to Squad 5 when I had the chance after you became members of the Court Guard. I made the two useful ones subordinates of Geen and myself, and sent you, the problem child of the bunch, to another company. It appears that my instinct was correct. For the last time, leave Rukia Kuchiki and go.
Please! Captain Eisen! Oh!
No! I won't give her to you! No way. I'm not leaving her. You bastard!
I see. That's unfortunate.
Hey! coming down for? Is Rukia really that heavy? I thought I'd give you a hand, Renji.
They're actually going to make me do this fight. Okay. Ichigo saves Renji from Aizen's attack. He had rushed there upon learning that Aizen's plan was to eliminate Rukia. He and Renji are both exhausted after their many battles, but they stand up once again to save their friend. They are now on the same side to protect Rukia from Aizen. I do words good.
Ichigo, I'm sorry that you had to come to our aid.
What? Well, you looked pretty pooped from just carrying Rukia around. Was running away too much for you, Renji?
Huh? Oh yeah? Well, you look like you could use a nice nap yourself. Maybe you ought to go and curl up in a comfy blanket somewhere. Nice and quiet!
What did you say? Are you for real? Is this the thanks I get?
What's wrong with you? Are you deaf? I was trying to thank you, but you...
So sorry. I didn't want to be ill-mannered and intrude, so I let that boy in.
That's all right. Just another ant to step on. It makes no difference whatsoever.
Is that Aizen?
Yeah.
Tell me, can you run right now, Renji?
I can, but I won't.
Now look.
I have a plan. Sabimoto may be broken, but he still has a few surprises left in him. I am going to fight. You know just as well as I do. I mean, there's no point at all in trying to run away. Listen, I'm not saying we can beat them, but maybe we can stun them, and in the end, walk out of here with some pride left.
Okay, sure. Well, all right. I guess that we're a team then.
Complete in 90 seconds. "90 seconds.
I can only use this one time. But if it works, it will create an opening. Captain Aizen is very powerful. You'll only have an instant, and a brief one at that. So don't miss it.
Okay. There!
You should be in 2 pieces right now. I must have miscalculated.
No. No! Where did he go? No!
Ichigo. Renji. I can't move.
Now, get up, Rukia Kuchiki. Oh, I see. You've been weakened thanks to the impact of my spiritual pressure.
Ichigo.
Poor thing, he's still conscious. Your will to live exceeds your skills, but it's working against you now. I wouldn't push myself too hard, though. Your backbone is the only thing holding the two halves of you together right now. Struggle all you want, but you're never going to be able to make it to your feet. It's not a matter of will. It's structurally impossible. But look at the bright side. You got farther than I expected. Now just rest quietly for a while. Your part in all this is over.
My part?
Tell me it was 90 seconds. I think it was. Fuck yes. Alright, Aizen's scheme started when Urahara, first head of the Department of Research and Development, successfully created Hogyoku. The Hogyoku is capable of blurring the lines between Soul Reapers and Hollows, allowing its users to achieve incredible powers. Urahara, understanding the dangers posed by this, had hidden the Hogyoku, and the hiding place he chose was inside Rukia's Konpaku, her very soul. Aizen planned to have Rukia executed by the Sokyoku to tear her apart, her Konpaku, and obtain the Hogyoku inside. So, we'll go through this, but basically, our shopkeeper friend screwed over Rukia.
My part?
Yes, I was fully aware that you would be coming. I even knew from where. I knew you would arrive in West Rukon District. That's the reason why I posted surveillance there. I lowered the wall around the Serete right after your arrival. And additionally, placed squads 3 and 9 behind the gate. Then I had Gin drive you two away personally. Because the wall had been moved down, and with the captains roaming around there, behind it, I knew that Kukaku Shiba's Flower Crane Cannon would be your only way in. I will say your arrival was spectacular, and your group outwitted and outfought even the captains. Every single Soul Reaper in the whole Serete was occupied with looking for you. Yes, the entire situation was very exciting and engaging. Thanks to the distraction that you provided, even the murder of a captain received little attention. You made things easy for me.
But... hold on. I don't get this. How did you know that we'd arrive in West Rukon District?
That's completely obvious. It had to be there. West Rukon District is Kisuke Urahara's base of operations. The only place you could enter using a Senkaimon that he created was West Rukon District.
What?
That surprises you? Really? You work for him, don't you? Didn't you come to recapture Rukia Kuchiki on orders given by Kisuke Urahara?
What are you...
Oh, I see. Then that means you haven't been told. Ah, well. I suppose I can tell you now that it's all over. To start with, are you aware that Soul Reapers have 4 basic combat methods? They are Zanjutsu, Hakuda, Ho-Ho, and finally Kido. Each of these disciplines requires that the user have a certain level of power, but in attempting to master any particular one of those methods, one eventually runs into a wall that's determined by one's potential. At that point, improvement comes to a full stop, All Soul Reapers have these limits. It's unavoidable. But the question becomes, is it possible to break through the walls one encounters? It is, but only by one means. The solution is called hollowification. The hollowification of a Soul Reaper. The Soul Reaperification of hollows. By removing the barrier between these two opposing life forms, new heights of power and ability can be achieved. This isn't a new theory by any means. It's been around for quite a while. I focused my efforts on hollows, and eventually I was able to send out a number of hollows with powers very much like those that are possessed by Soul Reapers. Hollows that could turn off their spiritual pressure and make Zanpakuto disappear just by touching them. Hollows that could fuse with Soul Reapers. But none of them could be truly considered a new kind of being. There were others who delved into this field, but they were hindered by ignorance and the limitations of their ethics. In the end, no one was successful at it. That is, not until Kisuke Urahara. Working outside the Soul Society's scientific community, he created a substance that could remove the barrier between hollows and Soul Reapers in an instant. It was called Hogyoku. It was very dangerous. At least he seemed to think so, because before long, he tried to destroy it. However, it was to no avail. To Kisuke's dismay, he soon discovered that he was not able to eliminate his creation. And so, reluctantly, he did what he had to do. At that point, Kisuke placed a protective shell around the Hogyoku. By doing so, he was able to implant it deep within a person's konpaku. Now, do you understand? The hiding place that he ended up choosing was you, Rukia Kuchiki.
What?
By the time that I'd become aware of this secret, you'd already gone missing somewhere in the world of the living. But instinctively, I knew that Kisuke Urahara was behind it. I can think of no one else who would have the capability to create an untraceable Gigai. So then, do you finally understand the truth now? He wasn't trying to help you. He was turning you into a human to conceal the whereabouts of the Hogyoku. Luckily, the situation didn't last long. It was only a few months later that you were discovered in the world of the living. And immediately,
Aizen!
Yo, Sajin.
It's been a long time since I was able to set eyes on your face. Tell me, what brought about the change, Sajin?
Why, how dare you grin at me like that, Aizen? You betrayed, misled, and deceived us all. But now you're going to pay for that. So will you, Kaname. Explain yourselves if you can. Or is there no good explanation? I'm sorry, Kaname. Kai! What? Aizen is still standing next to Kaname?
Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
They're both captain class. How could they be so unequal in strength?
Kyoka Suigetsu's complete hypnosis is flawless. Even if you know it's coming, you can't prepare. It's impossible to evade.
A level 90 Aisho Haki? Now that's scary. But I have to ask, when did you achieve that?
No, it was a failure. I couldn't even summon a third of its normal destructive capability. Hado in the 90s are rather unwieldy. Well then, I'm sorry. Now, where did we leave off? Oh yes, Rukia Kuchiki. The moment when you were discovered in the world of the living, the very first thing I did. was to eliminate the Council of 46.
What?
Isane probably told you something to the effect of...
About a month ago.
Sosuke Aizen faked his own death and disappeared, and then he plotted and carried out the murder of the Council of 46.
They've been dead.
But that isn't the way it really happened. After you had been located, I killed the members of the council, and then I placed a spell on the central underground assembly hall. That way, I made it appear as if the council members were alive and were simply in session. Even if someone were to enter the chamber, they wouldn't see anything unusual. But then, if they didn't have the council's permission in the first place, no captain would even be attempting to go there anyway. Then after that, the three of us hid ourselves inside the underground assembly hall. From there, we issued orders as though we were the Council of 46, with no one on the outside being any the wiser. To ensure that you were captured and returned, we dispatched your brother and Renji. In order to dissolve your Konpaku and extract the Hogyoku that had been hidden inside of you, the plan that I put together was to execute you with the Sogyoku. But we were cognizant of the fact that your Ryoka friends might very well make an attempt to rescue you. If the execution failed because of such an attempt or for some other reason, I needed to have a backup plan at the ready. And what I found is this.
No!
The secret. Amazing. Something as small as this. The Hogyoku. The Konpaku itself is undamaged. Amazing technology. Unfortunately, you are no longer needed. Kill her, Gin.
All right then. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Byakuya. Byakuya, why? Why did you? Why? Byakuya. Byakuya. Byakuya.
Ah, there's a face I haven't seen for a while.
Don't move. You twitch so much as a finger. And you lose your head.
I see.
The girls.
Don't move.
My apologies, Captain Aizen. I got caught.
Captain Tosin.
And it's over.
What?
Can't you see? Take a good look around. You're completely surrounded.
Aizen. Captain Aizen!
It's over, Aizen. What is it? What's so funny, Aizen?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's time.
Soiphone, get back!
You know, it really is too bad. I wouldn't have minded being your prisoner a while longer. Bye-bye, Kongiku. I'm sorry.
Huh? He's rising! You can't escape! Stop! That light goes by the name Negacion. It's something that the Menos Grande use in order to rescue each other. The moment that light envelops something, it's all over. They're in another world now. It's been taken out of our hands. There's simply nothing that we can do any longer. It's the reality that anybody who's ever fought against the Menos Grande is well aware of. That from the moment at which the light came down, this was already over, and Aizen was beyond our reach even then.
Kaname! Come down here, Kaname! Why? Why did you become a Soul Reaper? Wasn't it for the sake of your dead friend? Wasn't it so that you'd be able to uphold justice? Where is your sense of justice now? Where has it gone?
I told you, Sajin. The path that I choose to follow is the one that's least soaked in blood. Justice is always there, and in fact, the path I walk is justice.
Chosen.
You joined forces with the Menos Grande, but why?
To seek greater heights.
Have you fallen, Aizen?
Don't kid yourself, Ukitake. No one has ever stood atop the heavens before. Not you, nor I, nor the gods. But the unbearable vacancy of heaven's throne ends now. I will stand at the top. It's time to say goodbye, Soul Reapers. It's time to say goodbye, Ryoka boy. You did prove to be interesting, at least for a human.
Any questions? There's a lot to digest here. I'll wait. Just tell me if you have anything. If you're like, nope, I'm good, then we're good, and we just move on. Quite a bit to unpack. Quite a bit. I guess we're all just away or lurking or something else. That's fine. Aizen leaves. Byakuya tells Rukia about his own past and the moment he decided to take her in as his adoptive sister. His cool demeanor stemmed from wanting to follow the Soul Society's rules and from the death of his wife, Hisana, Rukia's older sister. As the fight subsides, the Seirete slowly goes back to normal. Ichigo and his friends are ready to go back to the world of living, but on meeting with Rukia, they say they will remain in the Soul Society. They being her, in this case.
Captain Unohana, may I ask you, how are Captain Hitsugaya and Lieutenant Hinamori?
They're stable. Well, for now at least. But moving forward, the rest of it will have to be up to them. Kotetsu is going to continue with their treatment. Who's left?
Sir, there's still Captain Kuchiki and the Ryoka boy.
It looks to me like the Ryoka girl doesn't need our help at all. You were reckless, Captain Kuchiki. Rukia Kuchiki, come here, please. Captain Kuchiki is asking for you.
Rukia, are you there?
I'm right here, Byakuya.
Well, there's something that I want to tell you about. It was on a spring morning about 50 years ago when I lost my wife. Her name was Hisana. Hisana passed from the world of the living and was sent to the Rukon district along with her sister. It was difficult for her to survive there while also having to provide care for her sibling, so she decided to run away. Hisana never forgave herself for what she did. After becoming my wife, she continued to search for her sister almost every day over the course of the next 5 years. Before she passed, she spoke to me and said, "Please keep looking for my sister, and when you find her, use your power to protect her." I did just that, and continued to look for Hisana's sister. I managed to find her just a year later, and soon after, brought her into the Kuchiki clan. Per Hisana's dying wish, I kept Hisana's relation to her secret, and never revealed it to my sister-in-law. That person is you, Rukia. When I brought you and Hisana into the Kuchiki clan, I broke the law against mixing the blood of a noble family with the blood from one of ignoble birth, not once, but twice. That is the reason why, after I took you in, I made an oath while standing at the graves of my parents. I vowed that I would never again break the law. I swore from that moment on, I would always uphold it, whatever it might cost to do so. When you were condemned to execution, I was left adrift, not knowing what I should do. Should I honor the oath that I made to my parents, or should I remain true to the promise I made to Hisana? I asked myself, what was I to do? Ichigo Kurosaki, I thank you. Rukia, I'm sorry.
Just tying up some loose ends there.
Yes, it's finished. They let me use their sewing room. I made these. I tried to remember what everyone was wearing when we got here. Well, what do you think, Chad?
The pattern, it's different.
I added my own touch. This one's for you, Orihime.
Oh yeah, Uryu can also sew.
Kinda cute.
You think so? I made this too. It's for Rukia to wear back in the world of the living. It's like the dress she used to wear before.
Uryu, you know, I think that you might be better at making clothes than fighting.
Yo, what's going on?
You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna show this to Rukia.
You don't want to annoy me? Annoy away. You're not going to hurt my feelings. It's okay. Do I want to 1v1 you just for fun? I may come to that point at some point.
Right,
not today, no, necessarily. Not that I have anything against
What's
it.
the matter, huh? None of you cowards wants any of this?
All right, fine. Tell you what. I'll spar with you.
There's just a number of characters I haven't used yet, that's all.
I'll admit, you've got guts. You sure? You just finished convalescing, and I won't hold back.
Well, so did you. But I wasn't convalescing. I was injured, not sick.
Hey! Good morning, Captain. Well, well. You're looking pretty good, Ichigo. Have your wounds healed up?
Right.
Got bored of the story?
Yeah, I'm fully...
I mean, it is just the anime,
You are,
basically.
huh? I'm glad to hear it. This means that now I can fight you without holding back.
And technically, you could just skip through it by holding the B button if you really wanted to, just get to the fights. But I'm trying to unlock shit. And who knows, I may get something. I have no idea.
Hey, come back here, boy!
No way! Forget it! I'm never fighting you again!
What? You won't get away!
Just as rowdy as ever, I see.
Especially ever since that Ichigo showed up on the scene. Oh well. Better rowdy than boring, I suppose.
Listen, why exactly are you here?
Well,
with
yeah,
us?
bots are bots.
What about Captain Komamura?
Well, to tell you the truth, the fact of it is, our captain wants to be left alone for a little while.
You can up the difficulty. I think it's like set as standard by default, but like I think you can up it.
Nameless friend of Konami, tell me, just what would you have said to stop him?
I don't know that online's going to be any better, but you know.
Oh.
Captain Komamura, if I may ask you something. Will Captain Tosin ever come back?
Undoubtedly. And when he does, we'll knock the cobwebs from his head.
I wouldn't have minded being your prisoner a while longer. I'm sorry.
Stupid man. Ugh, how I hate you. So stupid.
What is?
Ah! You scared me.
There's someone here to see you, Rangiku.
Isuru.
Rangiku.
Are you hungry? Want some soba buns?
So we now have 3 captainless squads and 3 lieutenants with trauma.
Momo.
Momo! And they're probably not going to talk about it, but there was an arc where they tried to make someone a captain. I don't remember, was it like...
There's no way Kenpachi chased me this far.
Maybe it was a movie. It probably was a movie.
Ichigo!
What's wrong, Orihime?
She's gone! I can't find Rukia anywhere in the Seirei.
I'm sure that you must be wondering why I'm still alive now.
Not at all. Well, if you were dead, then who would I have around to compete with, huh? Captain,
Renji!
Just shut up!
Huh?
Listen, what do you want? Come on! I was about to say something heartfelt here.
Oh, sorry. Do you happen to know where Rukia is?
Huh? What? Wait, did something happen to her?
Well, if you don't know anything...
Come on, Ichigo. You really shouldn't enter the hospital rooms of people that you don't know.
Hey, Orihime. Well, I mean, I guess I kinda know him. Sorry. Renji, Byakuya. See ya.
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have bothered you.
What was that all about? Is everything all right, Captain?
It's just that, is he really going to continue doing that? Is he actually going to keep calling me by my first name?
Probably, yeah. The reason it makes him feel uncomfortable is he's not used to having a peer.
Ichigo, don't you think that maybe we should have asked someone else about Rukia?
Nah. If Renji doesn't know where she is, Rangiku and the others probably don't either. You already searched the Seirei, right? Well then, there's only one other place that she can be. Hey, I knew you'd be here.
Ichigo, Orihime.
Looks like you're all done. Let's go. They're gonna open the gate to the world of the living tomorrow. You're still not feeling well. That much is clear. You should rest up for tomorrow.
Yes, I will, but first, there's something that I have to tell you. I've decided that I'm going to stay here.
Okay. That's good.
What?
I mean, you know, I guess if that's what you want. Look, if you really want to stay here, then I think that you should stay. I remember it now. I know the reason why I wanted to save you so badly.
This is the official Senkaimon. Of course, we installed a Reishihen Kanki just for you. Ichigo, this is for you.
Jushiro, what is it?
Well, Rukia, take care.
I will. Chad, Uryu, Orihime, take care, guys.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here. Uryu made this for you. You have to wear it, okay?
Huh? Sure.
I'll see ya, Rukia.
Yeah. Thank you, Ichigo.
That's my line. Thanks, Rukia. Because of you, the rain is over. It's finally stopped.
Woo! Soul Society arc completed. Okay. Okay. Now we get into the Visored arc, which is fun. But I'm going to tell you what. We're going to check the shop real quick. Ooh, we got a whole bunch of new tiles and certificates. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff. I'm all about it. It's all shiny. Alright. Anyway, here's the plan. I'm gonna cool everything down real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom, get dinner, all that fun stuff, and then I may be back a little bit later tonight. If I'm not back later tonight, it'll be tomorrow, of course. But I've been going a long time, as you can imagine, just trying to get through the Soul Reaper arc, so we got through it. But again, if you're watching on the YouTube, you're watching the stream or anything else like that, you have questions, you're not sure what you're looking at, you're not understanding anything that's going on, it's okay. It's fine. There's a lot of terminology that gets thrown around. Hotos, keto, you know, all that sort of stuff. It gets a little bit thick, all right? But I am willing to teach. So, again, if you're not already following, please sure to follow, make clips, all that fun stuff. ! Socials in the chat. Join any of the socials if you haven't already. Discord, Twitter, YouTube, all that fun stuff. Thank you, Logan. And I'm making sure my machine's okay. Like, everything seems to be fine. But I just want to double check everything, get something to eat, all that fun stuff. And it's going to take some time. So just give me a bit. I'll probably watch a show or two, and then we'll be good to go. And I might be back later. So have a good night, everybody. And I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye.